saying, Wabusia to saying, Bibia Boko, week no call saying, I hope everything went well. Mia told me for nama. And you may anyo joke balo. How's everything with you? Everything fine? Everything okay? The family okay? Well, yeah, inch close to Christmas. Just say we are in the last but 1 week of October. Next week, na final week. Now, for the November. But I am ya one so we do a video now to United Television. So I ye crado. Papa B say, oh, I share United Showbiz. Pastor share link nima. We busi your phone now. Omuni jurisdiction we. Mama mwa brochure. Omuni fear by this time. I wouldn't say. Omuni chi a program you. Ye ready say. Ombeshe. Send the link to them. If I show link, now since so share we so over express yourself. Share your comments with us, but let us be clean and sweet. As and I me a kind year, but certainly didn't them and your brother sister Eddie Sana ye ding. And see aquaba biome. Your friend Mama Gang. Your friend Mzgee so every must say G for general into entertainment general. They'll be from via sister brother. Thank you very much. You know, like we roll like that. You know, and you know. For the good of the job. Inti enumerate so if you didn't had the end there, ya da sepa onim say apanfo any omu ye adwuma omkasa e kwetire e to asem che say asem che say untrendy a trending kwan there ye be bosso just say enye entertainment entertainment so na showbiz relevance so ye be bosso inti enumerate ya ye crado ready to bless your screens, ready to share our thoughts with you. Also, ye crowd my na share also opinions with us. Yet not to say so na nkofobine for your hooker. Omobo ye hooker din ti onua come hu na yenda Vodafone for us why. Vodafone for say talk 5 Ghana cedis worth of credit pay. Remember our talk time 200 minutes. Umpe we are opening. Inti Fred wadro from other network from more Vodafone baby bia obetimi afre 200 minutes of talk time and then a Vodafone for some of them out. If you buy 5 Ghana cedis worth of credit it will last for 7 days. It's 7 days in the NFL be I would name impact of means why I mean me matter to Vodafone 5 Ghana cedis. Now follow instructions no so by dial *110 hash. Now fade what follow instructions now na wa bando fe when you talk time free Vodafone dear bebia omunkwan omoko into the future with us we dem dedicate system mo enyum no ma obwase bitters say omaji bebia omo say baby bia wo bia open sa obetimi dia sepel ho na asanse o yare and there don't look any further and your boase bitters o corner shop o alcoholic beverage shop ni nyina e wo ho je say unam akra ha nyina Volta region eastern region baby bia obo say oboase for signboard bo na je say baby bia obenye bia to nti don't miss out because nubnade woman kasankasa helps akasakasa e wo oboase bitters for 054 164 4343 054-164-4343 and that's 0240-306394 na any obwase for entry komo. Jelly Care syrup is that time of the month again. Na atwa drink. Just say anyway that you can't even overemphasize it's just all your bar now what you say especially do some period in the month there you're confused you're basa just obi kra ni wo twin komo kra say nipa no hu ye when he be sa but Jenny Care say when you na I say sutra because ombetimi correct irregularities na efa menstrual cycles no say infertility bibia how as obasima me paucho Jenny Care say wonte eno maye omo syrup no inti for Jenny Care for it was 0553 134 185 0553 134 185 storm hu ene mami storm hu pa because you deserve to storm yourself to be happy energetic now wetimi aye adwuma just say wetimi I living life to the fullest yenim say sometimes the body is weak even though the soul is willing inti kasapreko for say omo the storm energy drink abadwaso say na be ya obetimi anoma storm your body na wetimi live life to the fullest work to the fullest make some money before Christmas and the nkofo kwat method e brofruit no more traffic mu and it say baby bia we fe bia obenya storm energy drink kan hu say FDA for so agi atomo say eye now mo pende dodo eto aton no so 0262 351 251 and now be free kasapreko 4 e wo so betting season ni and mate say Arsenal ni Chelsea for ayo mo say te ana esesan as of the time na me ba na penalty bi na musa bibi sa ekoso mpacho bet here bet we nkwan let me allow bet way the only betting system about bet your way, bet at the comfort of your home. Just a meeting has to say, me a betty. Kai say aviator no so na jackpot no so wo into bet your way with Betway. For 0552923771 0552923771 to get more information from Betway. Now, who say utmi Betway so I know per levels. Levels is taking men and women to a different level. So see how they are pepe chempe. Man fa na me man so afa na say share with them man there we share me share boot for boot leg for leg and then the bibia for bibia na eja ye ko with levels say don't talk about waist pain, don't talk about premature ejaculation. Men ka bibia ebe ma agro no enso almost see they are here for you to correct everything, to take you to a different level. Press 0599 056 033 and answer 0599 670 402 or 0208 622 918. Remember, the levels there, natural capsules, they take men and women to a different level. Our unisex boutique. Yedi abrochia bagano, yedi abrochia bagana. First ne yesi medi Italy shoe bebro, medi Italian bells bebro. Omo boa, sisi adie. Bebia awu adaruma. Ubetimi anye biato either at the Tesano Depot at Terminal 3 and I say Obeko East Lagos. Just say bebia ubetimi anya awu unisex boutique. Design and nyoma papa from shoes to belt to shades, leather bags, everything with the CSC on why ma why complete no. Awu unisex boutique say ubetimi anye bi ato ewo mo ho. And see Tesano behind the police depot on Pacho or more honestly East Lagos, Shiashi, Boundary Road next to Two Guys Supermarket, Jowlomo or Jowlu Junction opposite the First Atlantic Bank and our airport in Terminal 3 o depart here and also the prints fine prints wo ho but oh to kwanya don't buy anywhere else do duty free I know what top prints and the to airports sense quite a difference is part of kohona koto fabric fako abrochi and baby I will call into contact here was unisex boutique and so I was 0244 649 379 and that's a 0234 885 042. Awards Unisex Boutique for your comfort and style. Mango's Restaurant, you share Numibia Saturday Numibia. Our food is sponsored from. You know, look at our table. Look at our table. Now, berry kakra and chichos kakra. You know, spring roll, samosa. The other ones, the menus, rock bands. So then, just say lucky anchors and a bit miacha. But Mango's Restaurant, Mango so bit simianya. Your continental dishes, any local dishes, say from Monday to Sunday, no break. Into Monday to Saturdays, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Uba mangoes are ubanya local food, ubanya continental meal, ubanya assorted drinks. Now on Sundays into the a buffet papa and we lay the table before you in the presence of yourself. Now utiyaka krebia na we decide nyom till you're tired and then you go home. And also the air from 12 noon to 10 p.m. and see make your way to Mango's Restaurant or East Legon. And our friend Mango's was 0260 123 776 0260 123 776. And I said WhatsApp with the food you like and that's the conversations around the food will be able to deliver to and now all of that. It was 0555 008815 0555 008815. Now just say lucky any Mango's Restaurant or Machawatum. All right, on that note, you better try and see ya ba and then come on your match trendy this week in your big break. Can I watch your appetite? Yes, we'll be back after the break.
Wow. Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima. Braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
Yeah, Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Ruta mixture, yeah, you could see a tree, Ruta tonic, and the Ruta life one. Who a finish like the bunny, a finipedium, that's support the immune system, Ruta de, Obiasia, FDA, I did drink crap to you.
Crazy pa. Nansabe own me.
Risky.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I hear different. And when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their frau. Black Rock whiskey is strong. Now so taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me. Barman. Barman. Bring my friend one Black Rock whiskey.
Black Rock whiskey, blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? They be been to man, no.
Black Rock whiskey, Tabby, the feeling smooth, no.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age and not recommended for pregnant women. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Now watch here to so much. If I send you near my dimre ye, shaming crime, a yes, a pa, right, chamoy, Clevo send your twist no minute you after.
Not every solution is the right one. Pick the right solution with Vodafone One Business, your all-in-one solutions package for all your business's communication needs. Call 050-777-9000 or email sme@vodafone.com today.
Barman, I'm call boss.
Papa, me better sauce. So bosses and win ye be a cameko. Many boys is shame me per moments very go. Nana me better say, be a bedroom more. Because we're different, you look and I idea. Yes, Papa, I am more baby. Yes, I'm a boss. Because of boss.
And do bina womangasa. No menyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sessa pin for no FDA. Achi dready and gratui atu.
How do I cope with this heat?
By staying 5 degrees cooler.
Body odor is caused by germs, and on hot days, the sweating and the odor are more. That's why you need to get the new improved Dettol Cool Soap, which offers up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation.
This advert is FDA approved.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
What seems to be the problem?
Hey, ready my hand. Yo, bro, I dey beg. Where your boss is?
Oh, me senior, no.
Who? She?
Obesoto.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
Me starting Ghana and starting. I know Chinese sounds and quoi. Hey.
I don't wanna.
Baby.
Ah, she said na ni ho ayefi. Adan imagine sana.
Find your pan, you do this cabbage job. Fede, I hope so wait to me. Oh, okay. Alpha mechanic, you can have this.
Hey,
Yes, it's possible. Women can choose well-paying TVET careers too. Choose TVET today because you can. A message from WUSC with support from Global Affairs Canada.
Welcome to Awos Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Awos Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In Tesano, behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu, at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244 649 379. That's 0244 649 379. Awos Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Life is full of choices. Make a quality choice. Star Beer, shine on.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching hot afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us
6 weeks later.
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah, calls the shots, play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Pick 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Wow. Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
Hey, Amma, it's too short now. Show me your yesterday.
Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about. Peter, I feel I'm a comment fellowship number. How do you see the dressing checkup?
See, I'm not making a man fellowship. Then I mean, one more comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when you sang.
I can't cry. It won't enjoy the men here. Shameful.
Hata nakasa kunosa.
Oh, jana sema mtrati.
Hawa wukumu. No ebi na mkomu.
Sa.
Kosi se obi dunfo bi echere levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. Free that day no meni mekunu. Ya warrior so se jam. Free fie kwa ba ne bi ho. Asa. It me ra fa na se ho na me ko tobi. Je. Mama no, do me meni bi. Na wa we di mo dance.
Enyume roba. Me ma ni bi amenu.
Levels natural capsules. Me na me you.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA ajejodi enkrato yatum.
For any Ghana mama, Ebamunina, Ayeko, Baeko, Jumedia so, Ayeko, Jumedia, Epicum Como, Efa, Jumaho, said ye Siano, said ye Sisiano, Nidina, Epicum Como.
Young creative environment, conducive, and Kurana, Obian Fana Honkoship. A bedu tem paying for na Yakuyan. Omunyanyina, Kuya Ghana, Yabeko, Ahuchiremupa.
And Kukajana, no, a bois. Now, in the quite so many coconuts be brave. Coconuts are all the tino. And Marigina.
Quite routines we say, Yena, and for so also. And Nona,
We call pension and infirmary. Bambeshe ya. This
is an important program that celebrates and recognizes the role that women farmers can play in the growth of the agriculture sector here in Ghana. And it's our hope that women will benefit from the full agricultural value chain, that they can have successful agribusinesses.
Na ya boade kwadwuma atumi atumpon ewo oman Ghana mu kai se nonkron ebopa wosima edunum ukuada bia na ayeko dwumadie ye de bro ewo UTV e nyina ayeko
dwumadie won mu asasene eye offer
ne bo ne ye fofofo
adura me yusugo any green fat organic fertilizer.
Dawope inchechemu bia green fat mpanyfo ewo 059-855-2046.
Agricultural Development Bank is your most trusted bank with over 50 years experience in agric financing. You can count on us to offer the best financing solution in making your dream a reality. ADB, truly agric and more.
De nessa toasum esi wo social media ana sen kokosan kitten ni nyina ye be bosso awo United Showbiz.
This is not just Showbiz. This is United Showbiz on UTV. This and every Saturday.
It's all about you.
What do the ball?
It is a minimum pan for a morning, dear. Ama being ewa hunsepe kasemu ehia se ya ne ebeka hunsepe hunsem ne ebedoso nsemu pense nsenu a ekos any de eba bekos ewo entertainment industry mu me panelists yi omo kasa edu trainer to asom it ehia se ya efutuo any entertainment ewo United Showbiz.
Okay.
Sadi Chenshima Yetin Kunyi, ya did a one crata mobile so Ebremo.
Mwakaba, ewo Adechizuma Jumedia, so ya doesn't so do TV no at all. UTV.
It's a ya by a bedding common. Ghanaian Times, Casa toss with your new and what tree.
Now, the new crusading guide, the Wakata, the Medusu.
Etiapia, a teacher for Equal Donatino.
Say, I buy and share. No 400 million and more no man contest can dia. Members of Yasabaku are much mommy innocent. Yes, Adia, the Equasri, and Yadia, a two betra and Necra. Yena, you say you target. Now watch him up Macum soon, and when we say one more striking.
Nana confused.
What? Bonus set. A boy to
okay.
You ready to come on Abigafoy crab?
Abigafoy na CD and Comonwa
because Abana plan bibia and no jabby be a good. And they nipa be not realize it. So 11 the crowd receive who
Finance Minister Otoboye.
They should conduct a town hall meeting to seek the views of the people of this country.
Oh, come on.
a teacher for the mampani 1 year so mu ana.
Ade ba ko beti bia ma yetu grow economy and planting for food and jobs.
We share a nyama ye how we are using tourism to lure investors into the country.
And you are spending 45 billion of the taxpayers' money. Don't you have a duty to explain to us?
Over 60-something years,
oh yes, I'm disappointed because what's Nasi all these years?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Minister Bakubia. 4 years ago, a fat and fear 9 obedi a wasting Ghana with all it may employ less 2,000.
We are proud people and we can take together and burden share.
Shade chenstroma jumedie de bianopa. No sia edekopim no dumrim. Na yemfa UTV ade chenstroma jumedie en somu. UTV ade chenstroma. Fua.
Welcome to my world of entertainment. Your friend Mzgee. Saban entertainment me demo strong kum. Me enstruma air string. Obeti me friend me oba hima of entertainment. I am unique in my own style. Wow, let's get ready to rumble. Emma Wakwaba, Biom Dubai United Showbiz, so United Television. Now, me sure say, why very ready, anxious. Then number be discuss. She said, Mikacho say trending kwandie, you be say entertainment, you be boss. Now him say, you cancel. Ebeto aso akoitri na meda hair code ase na daruma na metimi a share week fe ya uhu omitisu hair code on social media ni number so 0244065062 and na DDDNA me makeup ni number 0272149327 matade e shemi Nissa Fits the Graft. Nissa Fits the Graph, that's the handle on social media. Vanessa number is 020-8456-384. Me power now on your styles for fair. Now, and you may see the own your guest. Now, I'm sure some of you have seen the flyer already, but Mami reintroduce just in case it will be first time or share ya mawakwaba sunku abadi etnase. Now, Arnold Asamoah Beidu, onwabeka say showbiz aficionado. Maverick, then, but in this space, no, he's well respected. In Tiama Kwaba, Arnold, yeah. Nyamia don't look at that panso.
Also, look like a Cinderella.
Hey.
With shoes.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Black Beauty. Hey, sister. Okaju Okromha.
Una gana koni na sha osasi.
Hey, sister ja. MC yewa yejuma ewo Bright TV and unim so she's all over social media. That time na KOD can all over and who time when I sang use her all over the place no. But you ma akwa
ba seminya ba won efe.
Ye da nyamia
see de etia popa.
And the hair code. You got the code already into right? Now sister call ye how many years ni the royal wedding we ye bi wo Ghana ha bebrebe fa me pacho Whitney Buachi Mensa okoya wasanaba. When him say events via Wokroma, Whitney County, and the whole day, me pamcho, mukai the royal wedding bino. Hey, we have not even started Bulldog, you already started eating. Hey, you are rearranging the food. Watch, Mufa camera into almost say, not me, Whitney. What are people doing?
What do you want?
Anyway, Whitney, the royal wedding is kind of OG and so. Oh, Kai say, yes, you will hire pay a percentage.
The
royal wedding.
So you are doing the royal wedding?
The royal decor.
Oh, but you know he was a part.
Oh, really?
Vanilla petrol, nyom kra on my.
Oh, it's OG cut.
$1 billion.
Hey.
What he has here.
Hey, no, boy, you are how much?
I don't know age, man.
The pastor said, "I'm coming here now."
Scabby, we are UTV, man. Only more, maybe.
Mr. Adika Crabby, I just all kind.
You ever go pork joint or why?
Oh, sir, very important. And it's only bad when hands any problem. Anyway, but it's good to have you back.
Good to see you.
The
red looks good on you.
Thank you. Congratulations, also.
Thank you.
Hey, would you do royal wedding? And it's like to see our man you and I say the count
brand ambassador for
Manya Whitney.
Lady Whitney.
Hey, sorry. Lady Whitney.
Almost with Jenny car too.
Me de be car to the make car.
Or Jenny car time up be quiet.
Then they be answer.
Because on your head or script.
Oh, there be a lot of behind the scenes.
Hey.
It's kind of so. There from my dear mommy.
Medical have you don't say me school.
Anyway, Lawrence, I see my hands in so in as Bulldog, Bull God, on also yeah, artist manager Papa. What is any artist at Tron, you mama royal wedding? Let's just say, egg bammy cry, now no bammy cry, yeah, Papa le. Hey, your smile there.
What's
up? I know your jibba.
Modromos on Vim, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't thank God enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Me can say, "Oh, sorry, now what's up, moi?" That's it, you know. So we're thankful.
We are indeed thankful to God. Say, yeah, another Saturday, I bet you. And see, yeah, starting common in the rest of the team, Moba na Ejaya Mamu. Na me sure so okay. So last week Saturday, it's now hand bought videos of the AC, the previous one, which was on the 7th. I was studio ha. Yes, she Jumadi Fefe Babe started show na from nowhere. 16 bodied men. Even Becca said tags. I just say nkofo ayen tun san from ye invite you ye hu ye Mabwara studio ha say omo pese omo ni ye show yi na omo pese omo je akonya omo pese omo kan sem ni bi e wo show yi so na obi atete omo party property nti gidi wa ha sai ene me fam hu so na me fa omo nche me come baby omo share table asini omo a ye man handle omo nyina ye her video no na by the end of this week, you know, and I think it was just Monday Monday, and then who say, Omwanya areni omo, omo court na verdict ne say obia bet you are 2,400 Ghana cedis, and then a year fine na courts ediamomo na afe. It serves as a deterrent, and I say and no be stop you from next time going to any media house to misbehave. Now. Yes, our verdict we say they are not too happy with the verdict. First off, Ghana Journalists Association. In fact, the president read the statement on behalf of Ghana Journalists Association, on behalf of the Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association, and also on behalf of the Private Newspaper Publishers Association. Sa quote 3 and GJA president in the kind statements and say, "On you happy about verdicts na court no." Edia manko for ye de nan kanim say anka last week yesterday na so she nsi nti aye ntem because me try me statement just on Sunday nti aye ntem ama ebimu aye ntem ama ye mu bi but nkofo say this is not right. 2,400 is not deterrent enough and no NC obi akwan say onko misbehaving nkofo a share my opinion bebre nti aye asem two yankasa we fie ha de ye de ne be start ano de no ni ha nti I like the perspective. In fact, no obia or has say no omonina obi ni ha nti we want to hear the aftermath of the ruling of the court. I know me no never starting. Me starting with you. What you make of a aftermath? No verdicts now. What's here 2,400 and the response from GJ, Giba, and then the Ghana Newspapers Publishers Association and Private Newspaper Publishers Association of Ghana.
So last week, you know, in my commentary, you know, I say despite media, no, a follow a seminar to the end point. na enye so mo JJ mu na mo hwa to the point where sa act na active say from activist or you moving from tax to activist na omo hwe ne hu se ne be kono na serve as a deterrent to others bia omo be person mo be bisa no me ne GJ Print Park and the giba for year doing 100%. Almost statement almost release here commentary almost president no any other reps no kind no me no more year doing pe because first off no almost the police for nothing and almost the court no so I think say Chimota Magistrate Court with how expeditious are almost here asem no call. Because last week, Nabu ne plus were contemplating us to senior air corner, or more expected to say become fast. And so, what dear ye bomb about so for senior corner. But sentence no, and that's a fine no, and enter us. Because clearly, no, sir, 2,400 or 200 units or whatever it is. No. I mean, and detail will be from wanting to act a fool like what they did. Now. The same week, last week, a gentleman be on the court threatening Paula Domochi. Say 2,400 on Kwandia, and also we were studio. So you can actually, see how amophobia the act, any final, any repercussions are a shadow at the end. So if anybody at all beat me at times, I say okay, Paul, watch out, and may invade you or because me need some bar. 2,400 and charge me there. Then clearly you see the mindset of everybody else are more monitor case and some monitor case and then the outcome. So into any BBA for me, I think it's a bit deter anybody from wanting to do the same, especially if Mpakoni him say in echo. Now GJ president in reading statement, or can we say charge our police for the ball activists a conspiracy to commit crime, any routing. I mean conspiracy to commit crime, any routing. These are serious. Yes, conspiracy to commit crime, any routing. Oh, they ever conspiracy to commit crime, never routing, crime, routing is a serious crime. I mean, to actually invade the privacy and do giddy, try to, yes, I mean, people were manhandling their kick account. That's a serious crime. Now, conspiracy to commit crime because kakra and crime not be boys need be kuta somewhere position one. Left can be a bit messy. So these are not yet offenses are again kitchen here say your man will be at 2,400. Now there's something interesting. DJ president all board police for Abasono was also exercise your craft for the charge. Because as far as I'm concerned, a woman at the court charge and how they perceived it. I think so not Nini and Jibibre. Na who can see China? Then what next? So the statement has been read. They are not happy about it. So what are they doing? Exactly. Usually say organizations be and as firms and as entities be a number statement now see why I ask myself, so then what's the point? Because what's the statement supposed to do? Because Tuesday or so a statement about some more press conference. So, action being call for redress, but if you say you are not okay, you are not happy about the verdict, it's not a see why they are. Then say see why. So minimum the can be especially come back another action should have followed or more statements, so we back for redress and I say BSC. But to say you are just not happy and then ends there, then it's quite unfortunate. Yes, they were swift in actually declaring a friends and fine, but seriously, this thing will not deter anybody else from doing the same act.
So Gary Nimaku was in court lawyer Gary Nimaku was in court for MPP tags Nana say party activist. No, you see him in the shots whilst or you saw him and you still saw him a few minutes ago. No, there shots this is here. That's Gary Nimaku, the lawyer for 16 bodied men now. Omobe invading your studio Hanum saying. Okay, so now Yenko sisters. MC, may apart from GJ ni Gibani Nkofono. There's another. I read an article from 3 News. Lawyer BM, so your friend is in fact, is a Justice Abdullahi. Also, can say this is not good enough. And for me, the other interesting is Justice Ankasa. See, Justice Abdullahi describes the fine imposed on MPP thugs who invaded UTV as mockery. Now, that's so private legal practitioner Justice Abdullahi has said that he was taken aback upon hearing the fines that was imposed on the thugs who invaded United Television. So that's the preamble to and Semna Justice Nusuka in an interview on 3 News. But Meba also it's not just people in the media, but even justice of the courts are saying, so Omunya happy about the Ayewe. Okay. Oh, okay. I hear that it's not justice of the court. Nidin the Justice Abdullahi. Oh, okay. But he's a private legal practitioner, so he's a lawyer. Okay.
Okay, Mzgee. I say, some of us, obi to say, may say, I requested for 3 things, and they say, you better say media no, ebe carry story no to the best of their abilities because FIA home. And then the next was say how swift they were going to handle the issue. And then the ediho media pin for GJA print park and yeah, saying almost some had done, and so far so good. The coverage of the story is not bad. And maybe a police force so abasokaka say at least almost fast story and we saw them acting with some level of professionalism. However, the issue here is the punishment. Yedima and Krofona omubeye to trust them. In my opinion, my dream tremono, it is not a punishment. Yedibema and Krofwa a bit to me a detail. And I agree with everybody that has said that because Mzgee, Asema Esi Wahano, it was an attack on people's lives. Yen to me in fan track say oh esi oma be invade yakwa kan ya fine your musa afa ya punish your muntie no 2,400 Ghana cedis pe ene ye de ma emrantie say di omo be ye no mo punishment aye de mo which is actually very sad to see because akoye say ye boss na taso ye bo ye results biya, and it's so sad to see because Mzgee me ade see wahano me hu ne se nkrofo na omo ba ha na omo de omo pene ba yo in my opinion me hu ne sa na mo me hu ne se oman ya ye wo mu Ghana ha no there are a lot of people o ma dream mu no e ye omo se so ma ban ene wo so a omo betumi edi nsem hunu bi a e ba ne se aban kransa so omo a they can call in favors and manipulate the system and gets the issue thrown out.
But party executive, but now it's not baby a witness. It's no. Or say onim shwe fa.
On the sawaka.
Party na so nkofo no mobile ha be apologize. Almost so munim shwe fa.
See na yet Ghana ye nim de ekoso. O ma because Mzgee I can tell you for a fact to say 2,400 Ghana cedis near they are charging nkofo. If you take them individual, most of them cannot pay. And that is a fact. They cannot pay. Me GD pass obi wecha obetu asaska. They cannot pay. Who bet to me for the 2,400 to so anka wo betena ho. Am obi asoma wo se bra station ebedi to trust them sir. Onipa bi ani wo asebe owo ne bra bi bo. Owo na adwuma papa bi ye na me meka onipa kra wo dem am boiling it down to bema. Bema bi ani wo asebe owo responsibilities wo na busua owo adesua ani so ade hunu bi. Eda na ni so opese o ya obi be fa phone na friend say me pese wo ko ha ko ye say no be ma ne ho so akọ onye because he knows he has goals or niam opese o ye enti enye wo taku ana wo simple bi a wo de be ma no and obe wura ha so oba be dey to trust them. These people knew that if the police gets involved in this issue enkosi baby they knew. And I'm passing baby. And even I go see 2,400
now.
2,400 na kwakosi bibi. This is not going to deter anybody. Esi baako, esi mienu, and it will happen. See a wokroma. It will happen again because ye ni mo say ade na eba na ekosi a punishment ye de be man krofo no. Enye bibi a obi be ka say na nkofo ekoye ye de ye omo de me nyo. Because you want the punishment to serve as a deterrent to other people. And if you are charging 200 penalty units, That's equivalent to 2,400. And no nebe catch you obi se man in corner. Obe corner metu ya 10,000. Na ebe boka 2,400. Unkwe. It is a media me feel say enye adequate, and the level of charges leveled against these people, no, I think said they didn't take their time to level the charges to point out the seriousness of what happened. Because as a fan they say you're normal, but this is taking us back, way back. Look at baby ya prayer babedu. People have lost their lives in helping say that freedom to express ourselves, and then these people come to make a mockery of that, and then we sit down there and then we say yeah they are cocots, yeah they are assembly, yeah charge 2,400 Ghana cedis per person. I think say and you're right. And GJ President Ababeka Arnold said something I was also going to say, and he said it. Oma Babet expressed omo sentiments about it, say and you're there and diebe, and in the speech our president in my he actually gave a number of cases of Phil say of Phil say you bet to me omumbe to media abon crofo no but ankosisa but akwakosi was say dear no more ya fa ho. And even as at the time of cry charges neighbor because obi enim say woni abanya case everybody puts their best foot forward. Nti baby as say yakwakodu die no mo ya fa ho a ebema ye hu say womo nso a womo da some of these media institutions ano no womo dwene ye ho oma ba be kasa anye omo de enti ye be ye ne den ye be ko akọ court biom ye be ko akọ readdress the issue ye be omo legal word biom use as a person wo sa
secret dress na waka
omo be ye ana say ya ba be kan enye ye de mo ye ye say enti asa no. I
appeal secret dress and appeals the same thing.
The same thing. And I just feel say this is not a punishment. A bobi who or because say hey mean to me corner me you say no. I just feel say.
And yeah, my impulse for a minute na ma bra A+ any bra la kwaba ye mama kwaba bra A+. And yeah mun chacha mu ho and yeah you and you are eating all the you are eating by the time
me bekinki.
Boss because yesterday you won kasa so when did you only handle and then when did you with ya
but me best me kasa na why
be kasa
mo ma me kinki why ebe boa mo pese me twa hwe ya da baka da ofi ba baby me kofa me hu bi.
So that's how now
hello abeka bi ene no or ade like
na we fight document say nye bad
omo so ki gari ma enye hwe wo de janam bi na ye pon na ya tumi aso ki gari ma wana wetimi ayewi
bulldog into the microwave baba
no go on so
we are now the stove account
semo okay witness bachelor do so 2,400 each person 16 tags. And as a party activist, not a mobile studio.
Oh, my facts. Don't describe them any other way. But I am surprised. We are surprised this happened. Honestly, because as I see, you know, unya omo echita for ne party in penyinfobi justify ni see, you know, was social media. Ain't you know munim so more backing for what they did. Omunim so munni backing anka ugidi say obi papa obi ba obi nia obe sori efinifie atena care mu ni aka kire ne say ye ba baby abeye at the time at the disgraceful at the no mo ye wo han. You think they wouldn't have done it? It is because omunim say there no mo ye no omo wo backing na omu wie a they will be rewarded for what they did. And truly no omo ta omo echi no omo ma ye hu say ade omo ye no omo aba omo aba so omo ya ade omo justify omo cancer omo beka. But unfortunately like everybody is saying no ye bo be fine na so okoton ni fie no de ebe tia fine na anka next time obi friend na obeka say mi nko biu.
Actually you said judge had two options. Custodial sentence and then fine. So you could have made them go to jail for a couple of days.
That's if they are not able to meet.
If they couldn't
meet the terms, the fine.
But then again, no. Men pese ye bet na hana ye dispute ye legal system no. because yan for one konso anka that would have been another story. But what we are saying is say 2,400 dear. Omunim so omo ta omo echi. Yo ma buy net so no. Ye benya mo easily. Enti enye surety and security enough for obia owo ye circles ni mo. Obia oye kamamin can be ejuma. Obia or then ho to ho say if it's right I'll say it's right. If it's wrong I will say it is wrong. Enti aside that, you know, is there something, is there something, is there a way that despite media can seek a redress? Is there something else that can be done? But you're starting now, Obi sending me, say, now I'm buying this what? Unim say, yeah, there, what buying it so. But I don't want to believe, say, every judge, every legal system, share aban kotoku enti going forward, you know, ebia this is the first time because nkofa ye bida ena yanyo moshe, but this time no swiftly no something has been done. But yes say niaya no something else could have been done and kebe shaky system nim we there in fact omo de aye joke po omo keka no ombe keka omo the 2,400 ne kwa aye asrese mo maka enti yesre if there's GJ akasa GJ is there something I want to me advise despite media as parts media partners no say ombe to me na it would help a lot.
But I say man ye clear to say enye ye nkra ne ye di asem no court. So the police took the issue from here and decided to proceed to court and see despite media they impressive charges where they are reporting issue of invading our premises to the police and no more pressy charges and see they have done homicide or
despite media so bet me aye na dey
inti they can say engine to mu say they are
calling be say we say police na akọ report inti despite media so nko report your mode.
Well inti my bosses never decide whether they want to pursue a civil
can be both a criminal act and a tort. You can take
yours and go and decide which one you want to.
And go and
and I say did you just say the judge according to some legal brains no it was any discretion. She said she knew her so about A+, so I'm sure say maybe this one you are the lawyer. I know that Kasa dada.
Can you
say any discretion or use we don't know that if there's something that is definite with me I can say because this is the definite fine and all and in discretion and or use but Bulldog my auntie once na call e start to see a case na baby last week now he has say onya show offer IGP say IGP ISA is in partial case
okay so before I say anything I'm going to headlines no my main that IGP na see because yetina hana you see we a swift action. I think we start here on Saturday. Just by Monday no yeah arraignment and that was the process I ended.
Sure statement Sunday.
Okay. Now I want to try and break the matter into two parts. People have always expressed say the law is an ass. My name say what is our expression in that?
Mean see that
okay. Because we share sena abia wheels of justice ni nyoma be grinding
grinding slowly.
Yes, you know. People tend to say that a lot. Now, we share a idea it is assumed it is assumed that the judge doesn't know about the matter. Yes, because when a judge is seated on and this is my small experience at Mako Court, when a judge is on a matter, they are not supposed to be watching television, reading newspapers. They don't know about it.
That is what is presented in
Thank
the
you.
court.
Thank you. Thank you. So they don't know about it.
The police for their presentee.
So they did a shoddy job. Today I want to try and dumb it down, yeah? The police did a shoddy job because charges now almost two or more. Such charges no coin no. Sana a court no. You should understand that the judge so any part into obesure circumstances. Now the lawyer in question, great lawyer, he used to be my lawyer. He's still my lawyer actually.
Gary
Nimagu, top guy. Or the arguments be looking at the person committing crime no. Are they first time offenders? Oma ye bida, omu record, omu ni record. Sa nyoma nyina lawyer ni be argue all those points. Nti judge ni to her say ye di nyoma we nyina ba betu n'anima. If he does anything beyond what he's done, onu judge ni ko benya problem. Because ye maki omu based on, you know, the omuye were caught. You understand what I'm saying? So you need to weigh the difference. So judge need the edit two name arguments a course uni idea and money who say, oh, so when we are first time offenders now, you know.
Now you know offense ni offense of conspiracy to commit a crime, any rioting.
What did I say? Now, offense no. Before you ever trust our offense, no, yeah, who check it, A plus be more be catch you. There's a penal code, you know. Ube share sign your money now, so ube press these charges. Again, you made a very salient point. Kasano, what was the reason for your statement? A banisena logical control statement. A banisena production for a cultural statement.
Production for cultural statements. I don't know. Production be who say logic cultural statements, but okay. I know say mature statements. Producer no a true statement. They handle no two of the people they handle. In fact, we all met on Sunday at the Tesano police station. Okay. It's in the minimum statement. You'll be actual. In fact, Isaac a true statement 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
okay.
Eric Eddie should trust 3 times. Okay, so far, Mr. say logic penna ebia one interest statement.
Okay. So my question here is that. Oh, I didn't hear that.
So not on the table.
So my question here is that who represented you people in court? Who called court?
Pacho.
The
police
they
for
didn't have to.
Police for their representative.
UTV
has a representative. I hear say Isaac near the court.
No, but it is a crime against the state.
It's the
states, Republic
versus them.
Activists. I beg. But me and Mitiano, I have experience
in going to court.
No. A case against the Republic. To me, Kasam Pacho, Ubetimasi. Me case nearby and on mini court being any idea, and I'm in court for 2 years now. Somebody was representing the state.
That's the state prosecution.
So, yeah, and Patrol me back.
The Attorney General is representing the state.
Oh, yes. State UN, state fair witnesses.
Say any Isaac near the Omuko court.
Yes,
so
I'm asking you that.
Ghana police for no.
Yes.
Representing the state, who is their lawyer?
No.
Or besides say
yes.
But say no UTV in a filing case.
No, but say I didn't so they need a witness to come and
whichever way we need witnesses. So Omuko witnesses. So I was asking.
So when they were going, did they go with?
But who said that they should go and stand in a box and witness?
Oh no! Once they are called upon, who said
the judge must call them?
Your testimony could just be written and sent.
Of course, that's why the police took and said. So you told the police what happened, and the police also went and gave it to the court.
Okay, so
if the court needs further
clarification,
then the judge can decide to. But if
everything is clear, like move on.
Okay, so no can because they are in the business. Me case, maybe I'm case very special.
Maybe.
What you say?
The way it looks
good. Now, the state called, I think, 3 or 4 witnesses. And look, but it's cool. Now, the state said, in Krofona, omo witnesses no for the state no. Omo kasa tifie, no omo di assembly bar. Police for.
In this our case.
No, not your case. I'll come to your case.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, juxtaposing the two, so that now won't see the mechanism.
Maybe the same case.
So I'm saying, maybe I'm saying, say, in this dispensation, what really happens? It's a lawyer and be more, but
lawyer.
Practicing lawyer.
Oh, yes, student of the law.
Sorry, student lawyer and
student of the law.
And now,
okay, what do you
think? I'm a yellow.
When you're student of the law,
the Constitution, will be kasa.
And so Ocean is not the same as Oye.
So we are not expertise. I'm a layman. The American
Samson.
The American Nyansa nim. Una obdi Nyansa ni bebo. Minti ni busa.
Obi odi Nyansa ba yem fresh Samson.
Anyway, case no cross ye inti there's ye baby verdict it's just your remarks on
I can't despite media
and the end say time no dry e be kan ho asem but say assistance now there ye asem
so Nkrofo and you see Arnold mentioned something omokaza be almost GGA be the GGA mo to me what you say he also mentioned say obi sure ewo Facebook say se sana e dey obekọ Paul studio now mama nche obibi
Paul so reporting on my IGP
I want report here so no do any right so be report nipa kunu so any right so betumi akọ kan yo mama nche in my experience kakra makọ court in my life makọ court 6 years now when a judgment is being read there's always a precedent or a precedent to tell a person of friend
precedent
or precedent. Some people say precedent. No.
It's precedent.
Kill it. If you argue with me. If you argue with your president.
Yo, whatever it is.
Your vice president.
If you argue with me.
So, after precedents, that's
don't do that.
Don't do it. Continue.
Why I fake Gary Ekeba favor ya?
Just Google it. Now you sound over president. So there's always a precedent, right? Judge Lume Kasano Akase in 1944, in 1962, a case between Mzgee and Nana Miss MC ya Obekano Akase. Sa case ni ba enu ze na ekoye nti we na be kwako nti say. So me I wasn't in court. Nti won di o ma ye no. Ti say na muka no. We are president. Into obi ye be next time, and that is exactly what the guy was saying on Facebook. Obi ye be next time, who call anything?
You're referring to this case.
Thank you. So it's a bad
precedent.
You see, so again, judging there, he's naive about everything that transpired. The ye betu ni nimu no. Yes, and no yeah. You understand what I'm saying? But police no omu a shoddy job. I'm telling you. Okay. Because yes, police themselves they are miniature lawyers. They are custodians of the law.
Now, only to Mr. Statements now, you try and no did use free and no present the case.
In the case, Ben Amuko Troy.
If I try to see it,
into Monsa and Joe Muki.
Yes, you try statements because I want to make say statement that you try and maybe I know soon did you see almost did you see and would present it to court.
Listen, they have your friend be assault on him. There's the verbal assault and the physical assault. Yes, the guys assaulted people here when they came.
I'm sure they wrote it in their statement.
And all those things were glossed over.
It was not even leveled in the charges against.
What did the American say? I mean, listen.
Charges here because according to conspiracy to commit a crime and rioting.
So they took out the abuse.
Yeah.
There's nothing that says that.
When you tell me say despite media,
and that is why I'm saying the police on my shoddy job because police, me say me a miniature lawyers. They know the law. They know it because. Police no omu no court omu nim Imran wants a moment to me no court. They know it. They are custodians of the law. That is why when you break the law, they can tell you say what breaking law. What did they can I say? Who in charge of Muchami?
Special case.
Yes. You understand? So I almost paid 50,000 Ghana cedis at the court. And I'll tell you, but you see, Nyakupon, or a champion.
You.
Now, me Landi. A plus. Nana Mama Brown. Logic. Anyone be home. Father Dixon. And Efia Schwarzenegger. Each paid 60,000 cedis. 65,000 cedis for speaking. For speaking.
And the depending on the court he's been defamed, didn't he?
Yeah.
And the different case. And the different case.
So Mr. Mitiha, me kasaye.
That's why media beko. Okay. Okay. A plus.
Yes.
Me sure said last week Ukai the Okanye asking that justice should prevail. Yeah, justice are prevailing. Oh, this is the verdict we've got 2,400 for each of the 16 thugs. Pacho comments were no so.
Active.
Yeah, user activist one. Party activist, you.
I didn't know he was activist.
As I'll say is a preferred way, but almost all the reportage says thugs, so you see, it's a party activist and so on.
No,
that's what the GGA president said.
No, so in the end, you know.
Oh, so me go to no.
Is a friend of Mzgee. One say, the three categories of offenses are your own. 2 out of 3, you know, crimes against like the individual. And the third one will deal with public order, health, and all of that. Now, a friend is saying, offenses are a workroom high, you recognize it as offenses, no? Nina, ya yet at ho. Any then a punishment, I then account. And you know, want to mean creative punishment for. In fact, apart from contempt, Mrananka Sakura stated clearly said of a adebia young cancer adie way men yet we are a hope as no. Nobody can be punished for a crime that is not written and the punishment for it prescribed. Oh, and the actual bibia adie we are saying a yabeyo adie we are and to bibia and the 5 degrees of offenses, no. I recognize what Ghana including capital offenses, which carries the death penalty and so on and so forth. And sir, your friend saying, "Ain't now kind a criminal code now 46, you know, or say so who can be a." And your friend saying, so when you commit murder, you are going also you be here then. Exactly. And to be bia ya shesha to ho. Now, sir, ade na omu ye no. Ye wo boni bi wo memu ha friend first degree felony. First degree felony na including manslaughter, rape, mutiny. Second degree felonies punishable by 10 years imprisonment, including unlawful harm to person, perjury, any robbery. So what kind section 97 or criminal code now? A chair we no rape in the bush for okay. Misdemeanor. Punishable by various terms of imprisonment. With various punishment, imprisonment, fines, what you say. And Abia no be expected say nkofo no me ade no say don't go to prison. but emrano and kind of French him say I don't know where no misdemeanor assault theft, unlawful assembly. Some people assembled here unlawfully. To be to route, you need more than 5 people. I think that's what the law says. Omba no me nipa sign. 16. And they say omo activists. So they came here to route because there are more than 5 people. I'm not too sure. Obi or obet me asenya mami. And so I don't know me no public nuisance. Did they cause nuisance?
Yep. Yes.
So all of this falls under misdemeanor. And you know, so what kind section 86 of criminal code now, or say a person makes an assault and battery upon another person if without the other person's consent and with the intention of causing harm, pain or fear or annoyance to the other person, or of exciting him to anger, he forcibly touches the other person or cause any animal or matter to forcibly touch him. It is often so share now to so the go be so. The act of throwing the water assault because it's one ash and you are going to cause the person fear says so she bet me go no. Since you no drop back can ho a battery. Tomba ha no mo betam Isaac na omo to ne twene ho no. Eno ankasa a criminal offense.
Enya misdemeanor bi.
Na police for no a crime. Na police for na dey no dey call court no. Na assault wom.
I'm sure sir Isaac sure the statements going to
No assault.
Or say or the statement or assault can.
Enti omo dey call man enti na book can say judge na dey. Ono nhwe judge on social media o. Na judge on hwe TV mfa ni asem o. Na ono asem ko emfa ne ho. Judge na asem na omo kan emfa ne ho. Ono nya mo de abeto ho no. Na obehwem. We say Madam Fuller be send me a message say the first trust statement in just a judge cannot call you. Pamucho. You are Kwebi. When we law school, yes, and say Yachino, we win the case is 25, but on share then we law school.
Yes,
no, because I level now, we law school, but we are winning the case again. So the judge is not under any obligation to come and call you. To come and do by force a judge and referral.
I guess it depends on the case.
Of course. Yeah. And number 2, why would the judge call you when the person who came to court says I'm guilty? And all of these things, they are very important. You see, you go to court. The court is going to waste time. Guilty or not guilty, so I'm not guilty. We are going to start a full trial. You best start here assembling and you made it very simple for the court, for the whole country, for the judge and for yourself. I am guilty. What show remorse? So we are going to call witness to come and ask if you are guilty or what.
So they pleaded.
Yeah, you went there. You said that. You came to.
That is why.
Ask the person. Are you guilty? And they say I'm guilty. And say okay, let's go and call A+ to come and tell us what happened. The person said I am guilty.
You don't need the other.
Okay. So the reason why your penalty will be increased or will be decreased will also depend on your makasisiano.
The plead,
That's if you plead guilty.
Exactly. And one kasano, how you, I say you can't say what we. Send your one kasano.
The ashes of repentance you've won to the court.
Judge name.
Enuhuna.
Judge and Bishop say we boni we waye bida. Ojina hoyonya obeye biem. Nina factor into nya de baye den charges na a punishment na de bema. And also we should also know that there are so many forms of punishment. A retribution or restitution or reformation, all these forms of punishment are there for the judge to exploit. And in most cases the baby we are snake kono yana yempe to yenyina ye kan say obi ko wi aponche 10 years ne saade no custodial because we need alternative forms of punishment. And you know, as for the judge, if you ask me, I think say or your neduma the way now was say oye edwuma no pepepe na police for no me pese me kire mo say so kan section 153 of the criminal code section 153 of the criminal code what does it say obi wa Google non kan kire section 153 of the criminal code into wo court na say one fair no one kan one ko kire judge na obi kan criminal code 153 say then wo
yeah Google into who there to aso
so wo kan 152 na section 1
or see where a person orders or
any explanation no kan 152
okay me Google ahead 152 of the criminal. A person is guilty of defrauding by false pretense. 152. A person is guilty of defrauding by false pretense. And then now
okay. What's the criminal code? Unlawful entry
selection. Thank you very much.
Unlawful entry. Arrow back. Okay, train patch. Okay,
arrow back.
Also, can pictures.
Oh, 2 copies.
Unlawful entry.
What's the 132?
152. Unlawful entry.
You sorry. There be by 132. 152.
Whoever unlawfully enters any building with the intention of committing crime, therein shall be guilty of 2nd-degree felony.
Thank you very much. And you know, as somebody I can't feel through you came here to assault somebody.
The intention
is that without a crime, and then the criminal code is saying that whoever enters
any building,
yes,
with the
intention of committing crime,
and these people came here with the intention of attacking somebody,
therein shall be guilty of 2nd-degree felony.
Police for normally we can catch a judge.
They chose the easiest one.
And to me, I'm upon from some intro statement, and I'm catching a commandant.
Into one draw.
I'm betroy, but me catch and say, "Emphasis will be you are going to waste my time."
No,
I'm coming. No, relax.
Because
what I'm going to write, you won't use it for it. You go and tell the judge what you tell the judge so that the people will go home la.
And the police in the motor was a fee.
Of course.
Statement.
Yes, it was not a format.
No format.
Yeah.
Why is it
settings?
Because when you say baby.
Say when you news.
Oh no.
Whitney said she's surprised that we are surprised. Anyway.
But I need to add also say as of Thursday, my friend me say me back Accra office while baby me will be out they'll drive there.
Some we try make see.
Okay, and me about you.
In fact, I don't understand why these guys unlawfully entered this place and they were not reported to a judge. When you were prosecutor, the reason why you were prosecutor, they say, and the reason why when you commit a crime, that crime that you have committed is a crime against the state. A history. It is because tamna law no ehhehye no se wuku obi kraman a na community fo ni nyina ebehu se wo ye obi a wukunkum nkraman enti once a wukum bulldog kraman no there is the possibility say
wubekum
ola kraman wubekum Mzgee kraman enti sa eba no sa na chese wo ye obi a wo ye kraman kufuo enti even though we committed crime no against bull kraman okun no ye find say we kun like who you be ye nyina yen kraman and ye safe and so the crime you have committed is against everybody. Yen pen ye wo TV wa Ghana. This crime that they committed is against the state, it's against the media,
fourth realm of
which is the fourth realm. It's against everybody because Papa was starting to radio so in it is to say, he should be scared. Say, baby, you do Ghana, no?
Yeah.
So, walk us on radio so show who
because there's a likelihood to be attacked.
So this crime is not against me and Mzgee and those who were here. He was not here, but it's a crime against him because now he should be looking over his shoulders when he's in the studio and saying, and he doesn't have the freedom to express that fundamental human right is being taken away from him because now or kansama or henechi. You understand? That is why that is why when somebody does such an act, the state must take it serious and deal with it in a manner that deters people from engaging in the same act. And I think that the police did well, and the last time my boss said, like, immediately they were here, they were calling teams from everywhere to come in because they, that section of the police, they didn't know what had happened. They were just professional doing their job, but no money no. How swift in penny for by no more to takwana. Omunim ni besi. As I what kind of crowd. Everything that we have also said here, BBI work criminal code. You see who say it is being guided by the criminal procedure. There is a procedure. Yes, I know many. Yaka emrane wieno. Na fe yaka your friend is saying nia onyankopon so se. Empanifo say ade na esi no. Ade na asem na esi no. It is both a thought and a crime. A thought is between mini boo. Not thought TORT thought like it's between me and you. It's a thought nature say why you are me. That one is not something against the state. So it is me going to take a lawyer to take you to court. You also take your lawyer. We meet in court, and there's an adversarial system where maybe we also account maybe some questions will be It's young as UTV and everybody who was involved. We can also take them to court and go and take civil action against them. And when we per the constitution and per the mandate of the GJ, when Yang say a court GJ or a catcher GJ say this is what has happened and this is what we want you to do, the GJ will take it up. They cannot just wake up and be acting on our behalf without
you have no expressed
exactly. However, before I remember, however, no GJ now you can say now can say to what, and I think GJ has done very, very well. GJ and military way, they don't have any power to arrest. They don't have any what they can do is exactly what they have done and even more. Because in the past, GJ, and I think that is because of the president. He's a tough guy. The GJ president,
Mr. Albert.
Yes, Albert Dufour is a tough guy, and I like him because
he's been very vocal,
and we must comment. And yes, Onsrohe, or can small canoko, and I never cram a pen on say Obiasu and Adamfu, but they do know a cultural, straightforward and simple. And oh my idea, GJ idea,
Giban. So he spoke on behalf of GJ, Giba, and Prem Park.
Yes, and I must say these organizations have done extremely well, and we are happy about the support that they have given us. Idea we see na yakani nyine wie no na fi ye dia bafie enipa se wo wiase na wunim mmra na se fie nyansa nka ho a emfa wonko akiri yesi wa ye bia atwa so enka se wa ye bia to so enti no, even though we are not happy about the decision of the court, that is we have come yaba baby, and we are happy that at least something has happened. What we are forgetting is that these guys were not only fined, they were made to sign a bond
of good
behavior for 6 months. Into your team here, from now on to the next 6 months. But the
6 months is very short.
And we are
another group by.
almost about 6 months.
Almost jail because what I say. So at least no, it's not just the fine. I think that the fine is nothing to write home about. It's but at least no, you catch them say if we ne equal 6 months time, you do some back or be jail.
But that one too is nothing to write home about. Because
no, I'm coming. Let me just say that's what I'm saying, that some of the forms of punishment are deterrence.
I mean,
to deter people.
Sign Indian and I say for life.
No, I understand.
I'm for life.
But precedents now has been made say, the court to judge the and what
and the judge there was no assault, there was no unlawful entry. You understand?
The charges or
what statement did you people go and write?
No, even if the statement has that, nipa no the call it's way yefimu.
Yeah, Matthias, you but the day
discretion to write.
That's what come you see into no charge no. No be putting into charge. No, then they are. And you know, I think sir, you say mom di za I must say aguna MP or say ya mama nka so mom di san kwasa 70 biom but
so men kan so mu kan
and
or can do man
nka no
you can find another word for it.
Issues no do.
I say mom this answer hunu ni biom for 6 months. Na ade ba ko so a e wo say ye ma ye kan na di ways in say am say omo kwa asore no on be ka kire say say wonu nua nya asama wo be ko no no akoka kire no say me no was some say this say when you are wanting no obrana ye bo wiase no eyamra eye fie nyansa eye nyamesom ye de ni nyina bom na ye baako na ye de science kakra atai to yam kan no Bible ne de no so kan Matthew chapter 18 verse 15 to 20 a kire ni nyina wonu nua ye mo amokọ asoro munim enti omo ba he mu nyina mokọ asore ochina Sunday mu bekọ mu nua wa asema na ma ba me ho o sprinters mo ba me bra kwa me se na se na nka yaka mokọ asore mu waste Nyankopon time ye wie no mpesa me ka che MPP for say mpenifo bebre omo afrem omo ni makasa ya wo ne nkrofo no wo show no so nkasa dan kra na okra kan say ya ye tra TV so ya kasa no wo say ye nso ye hwe ni nyina aye na mum no sir your the science ni twatwa sir wo kan eye owura Isaac Newton Newton's third first law of motion obingogo non kan Newton's third first law of motion
action and reaction
that be any third also school no ko
also the first law.
Yes.
An object at rest remains at
rest. Also then.
An object at rest remains at rest. And an object in motion remains in motion at constant speed and in a straight line unless acted on by an unbalanced force.
Thank you very much. You know, bulldog tiny baby or tiny baby.
Hey, Nasa.
What I say? An object.
What you know,
as well, can you know? First law of motion. As a change, I say, kuku ni jaya. But what can you be? Hey, and then you kind of last one. An object at rest will remain at rest.
An object
in motion remains in motion.
Yeah, on air. Unless it is acted upon by a certain force.
An unbalanced force.
And Newton's third law of motion is also telling us that action that acts upon that object will be met with an equal but opposite reaction. Not just say I have me person be champion for number press say and na kwame
violence now
nya abotre and na say ni say ye nyina ye nya ye ho abotra ye nyina betena asundwem say since 2017 Gofo ayo madwe say yaba ben mu nti ye dia kakabensem any to trustem
ya ban
na wo so sa de enye adwuma wo baabi a ye nipa ye nyina no sebe yatetien ye nyina no yete enioma ase ye wa abotre enti no efi na akoi ade bi aba beto ha bia te se nansen say nanado his excellency mampani wakoka asem bi wo voter say why bibia so akabato menene ya adwen 100% me asem na eda ho ne na me ka me kan me nti obi a wo wiase sa asem na nanado kan menene ya adwen enti no sa menene ya adwen a me ka se menene ya adwen bibia beto ha bia na me menene ya adwen no me nche ho me ka che ni straight hey ofa ye no ya adwen obia woti na e wo de na no afa woti na enye wo de na no afa ne sa na emom no se wo ye wadwen se wo de akaka bensam ene sa de na my year from 2017 2018 2019 kwame plus still me ho ye femo na hwe clothing no aya me still na me jina me na so enti no munjai sa de no na mfa asumdwe nye den emra close
all right ola pacho on tefan
ola kashi
pacho
ana pacho some for da dia da muti
friends boom
ola kacho so on kashi
bisan bibi okika nyoma bebre
me pacho time ko
bo yesi ma wonka
ola kasane ko Mr. Abu
ajay asamo Mzgee ade nipa bibra kan no ma bi wo say yen so ye ma nipa adwene ba so kakra. You know, Obika so when you're happy with the fine your mom and I can agree because sometimes I na no nipa bi no maybe a odo ho hye won a ade ne to mum pabo ma you feel say no I say it me punish you more than that but you know becomes a bit more emotional. And I'm sure in the court they don't really deal with emotions. If not, Kebega say go some because I don't know me and the BNC or if you had that. But the decan in the say charges here the bomb you know say charges no a punishment in the moment. Maybe say police for no Emma charges no muye do to say the GJ for can maybe the punishment would have been more. But this is it. Mranti and Nam Honino, they are convicts. Where are we?
Yeah, what?
They are convicts.
So if you're Omako,
no, they are but
it's a conviction.
They are.
Okay.
Once they've been fined, they are convicts.
No, it's not just being fined. They've been found guilty
of
a crime.
Yeah, that's how come they have been fined.
Good. So they are convicts.
Yeah, so anyone well now what they call them. Once they've been fined, they are convicts.
And when so no, they made it so easy. I'm more around and say, hey, mama, judge, yeah, I did to your bonnet. To make it so simple. And usually, say, oh, yeah, it's just like that boy, or Kumasi, or say, Okun, the madam. That's one the Cardigan. Yeah. And so the first appearance now is saying, also, one. So, and my charges and also punishment no most of the time a tiso kakra because one be drag court no unnecessarily and a BM so no reading from what some lawyers are saying it seems as though omunina no first time so that one also helps to reduce your charges but boys no mum na sebi I see your kasa chrom said next time say obi e hye tokrobim na wo catch you say you adwene gufie na kodi nsem hu o baby a ka hu said the court wo na be convict nipa no ten baby dream obviously this money I'm sure somebody has paid already.
And that's exactly what
I'm sure somebody has paid because those some of those boys that came here like now you can most of them can't pay this money.
Yeah,
you will see it's a cheap but it's like a just someone here can you go them 3 years
and then the judge did the right thing.
So me I don't see the faults that the judge is at now. I think that she did No, it is.
Other people.
Yes, I'm going to show you. See,
I'm actually told say.
How much money do you want?
I'm actually told say just at the court premises, the money was available.
They know.
No.
Yes,
you pay it
no,
immediately.
Bulldog. When you know, wait. All kono. When you say or kwakwaji to me say why bonny. It will shame many more. Bonny na why no. Ne penalty and I say ne punishment any. Oh yeah, between
penalty between 2000.
It's here kon your budget okay will be a 3K. It's easy to pay this one, but they are not the ones paying. That's where it hurts. It's in a man or feel a year only. But yeah, media for the GJ for and I miss me, you know, say look, who can identify these guys if you meet them in town?
One guy, is it Tescon or
something? But their pages are all over the place.
No, but do you know their real names?
No, there's
one or yeah, or more Tesco.
But their names,
yeah, Mandela.
That's regional deputy.
I'm sorry, deputy.
Their names are out there.
No, you see, media GJ for no. After you are convicting go free, every year in some criminals and you are convicting.
Publishing.
Oh, because look, when you are traveling or when you are doing some sort of documentation, you are asked, see a committee of a crime before.
I get your point.
It's I mean, I won't say punishment in anywhere new.
But I doubt. No, but I doubt.
But what has that got to do
can
with
take it upon?
No, I know GJ. I'm just talking about the media.
And it will have to come.
When you say the media, this is despite media. Speak to despite media.
Maybe a despite media.
You can make it.
Say in a bar studio, they can publish it out.
Yes, say enkophone ni oh do say green ni din pa ni tietie ya we ya was say
white
do say white you say politicians baha
I don't know say media say police for na em we say ade no
if they won't do it media no if they don't do the media
because also they've come to your studio
grounds they've been fined assembly we say akoya
akoyi short one in and who
no I'm not sure they can sue
you can actually say that you can actually have pictures of them at your entrance and say that these people should never be seen on your premises.
It's possible.
You can actually have that.
Yeah, and again, they can't sue you because one, court no, I find no more guilty of a crime. Case closed. It's in one money I find no more guilty. Akoya will see or share white or say politicians but mo be dina say be discano. They will share white as man no can. Or say political sure politicians ba ye be disika wo mo ho. It's in the Yabania. It's bueno, not can a nim pampini, ni dini. So it will remain like Adia Obia will look back on and say, hey, Debbie, maybe I'm quiet and
what stops despite media from
doing that? Despite media can actually have it at the entrance saying, these people should not be seen 100 meters near our premises.
Usually that one a court will have to give you that.
I don't feel a pass. No,
so with all these DJ and the rest, you know, saying say they are not.
Me partial witnesses no more corner. When who in short no Eddie and a friend is saying Isaac. Eddie na share shots no. Isaac is in front with a multicolored shirt.
I'll be lying.
Okay.
It's you know they make can say. And can you be to me aboa ama punishment na say enye severe enough no aye severe by publishing their names and their images. So these are the people that were convicted of this crime. So that look someday when okwa compare the papa biya obi gugu ni dia no ene da ho no because say me fill form na ka say have you been convicted of a crime before 2 years later make us know.
Well,
but if you publish that, it makes it easier for people to identify. Say about yes, say about a bit in a chisa until next time. No, say politician be small, say couldn't say muna. A bit
it will have to come from the court.
To the Olakano, ye ni mo krani ni mzama noni. Yechiwa, they get a mark shot of you.
I'm sure said police. I
don't know. Police. Do we have a data system?
I know say what some could do police.
But you did take pictures of your mark shot day.
I think so.
Your mark shot no day. Me today. Yeah, we get mark shots.
And somebody 16.
You get marks off.
Issues no. Issues no doors. Me pass away from
I said that matter will happen.
Me put other two issues together.
That condition matter.
It be convincing.
Boom. Me pass on my into a show.
Also not that than some Korea condition.
There be you.
Pass.
Yeah, patch on me about. 1 minute. You see, now me bisa ano say.
Mo mark shots.
Yes, they will mark shots. And I will Yoko. Yeah. My question is, yeah, I mean, what
you guys do?
But no, yeah, we do.
It's a procedure.
No. I'm saying,
but they were not taken to court.
No, but no, you don't have to go to court for a mark shot.
No, I'm saying.
But
as a deterrent.
Say it was just a process. And say
but I'm saying, say, who share a situation any and call Yoko no. It didn't warrant that, basically. Let me just say that. Now, people have come here with knives, pushed people around, all that stuff.
So they should have mark shots.
That's exactly what you
but we don't know for a fact if they do or they do not. The police are not
but the mark shots.
Maybe we are uneducated about who doesn't need a mark shot.
Time will come. Moving on to other issues.
Let's move on.
First of Mecca, good evening to country head of OFI, Mr. Sari say Maninda. You know, Eric Asari said, yeah, Maninda. So shouts to you, sir, if you're watching as if any driver offer me, Mr. Boama Kusi Adams, you know, operational manager for OFI Western South, for Dunkwa, una offer me airport nimi around Sina, Yaminsha OFI for Nina. Now to the next story. Now, me put it stories two together, now call round, now send a more person more answer the biana. First of a cathedral issue, me sure by now, no, monim, now. People in the creative arts and our creative industry now anticipate say cathedral ye be wie ama ya ko shoot your music videos wo ho ye be wie ama na dani o ara na mosre
come no boy ko topic me finish
music videos music video I don't want to continue shows and me I shows wo ho before anticipate say e be tourist site ama ko for afia manania in Paris all those of you are being to Paris. When him said there's, I said the Roman Catholic Church or so. Tourist sites in Kofoko, Ekoye. Now say, can I make a sure I know? Say, I think in Italy, Obini the boyfriend was there. Oh na, Niban Krako year inscription B2. It was a tourist site. I think it's a cathedral or something. Omo fine, you know. Into now, can you see anticipate to say cathedral? We be na yamaye na for formal bagana. Yes, let's go and see the famous Ghanaian cathedral. Now you're shooting music video or now you're shows or in fact. Creative industry there now anxious and we're expectant.
No, of course, but the cathedral, I agree with.
I don't know who you take cathedral.
Anxious.
Because that one himself.
Okay.
Now you have to say, so for paying two of them actually, Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba of Eastwood Anaba Ministries and Archbishop of the Action Chapel. And of course, in fact, even Archbishop on his normal Action Chapel, it is interdenominational, no, something. I think there's an umbrella name for what is, I'll look for it. But Eastwood Anaba is the head of Eastwood Anaba Ministries, so Fountain Gate and all the other ministries that he champions. Yati say omutu nina, oma tender in omo resignation say. Expectation and was there will be an audit. Say be hwehwe nyoma ekokokoso ewo board na na asese ka ye omodi si e cathedral no ombe audit because there was some issues previously no omahwe nim sa say report ibeba inso report no embada nti Omo resigning, Omo say Omo nyant na board nesu. Okay, so the founder and general overseer of the United Denominations of the Action Chapel Churches Worldwide. That's the Archbishop's title now, according to the story. Nations of the Action Chapels Churches Worldwide. And the president of the Eastwood Anaba Ministries, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, have both resigned from the board of trustees of the National Cathedral Project in Ghana. So, NAF first one. Me sure by now, when him say, Cathedral head, Nana said director, so executive director of the National Cathedral Project, Dr. Paul Upoku Mensa, also have responding say, asem no more kase audits be en course yen, enyampa, na Deloitte for audits be as this as there's an audit going on, or say enyampa say audit be en course here. The second story, I'm a governor. Because some time ago last year around this time, and yet is a young lady be a friend I'm a governor. You see, obi a reporting say the conduct be an as near be and so any say a friend lawyer. Inti because of that no last year your friend comfort to the bar no your friend be. Few weeks ago Julobi house occupy Julobi house demono. Me who saw name dindindi or celebrated dindindi say wako court ako winning case. The case has actually been thrown out of court. Until this year, dear, anka your friend comfort to bar yesterday in the anka on name movie because cases now only panel the court and a citizen according to a citizen being a C on same fantasy friend lawyer because one ni and so any two or case on a man and it's not befitting of a lawyer. So cases two and you have thrown it out of court. All of a sudden statements about Bium say Ghana Legal Council say Omanya consider Nyomani Biumsi. She's not fit to be a lawyer. Into Wanya and Yanya calling it to the bar. Into that two issues starting from student lawyer.
Wait
here, started yet legal a year.
Oh, then na cathedral
any amagavna. About cathedral any amagavna. Into two of them.
Or the two issues. If you are opebia no attention into cathedral no. Ayi where you any? Nipa bonini. Ayi say Mzgee. Ghana ha. Nipa oye bad pa MPP for binum ehun se oha adwen opekasa or bibia obeka Kwame Plus. Eti media o de information mento nchen. Say obia obeka hwe ya yeti hey. Apart from Boo, we nanim any ola minim the party. Obia Tihebia no has had some somehow connected to the MPP.
Hey, Arnold.
Oh, Arnold, mini, I don't know. Or Kaho.
Now blown from Massa, what do?
Arnold, sometimes we know mood dinner time. Almost what come manifesto issue now. Me tia no mas stress. Hey, it's MPP for cry. It's Munim Arnold or your wine tia. What kind of asamono? The fact that Obi can't say be saying need you and say or against the party. Cathedral Oko can assembly of Bianco for being Biaka. Say a soft one now, one can say see Diama, yes, sky daddy, yeah, papa. There are many mansions in his home. Now, and now see just a civil from an organ and about when your baby ada.
Why? Yes, Christo.
I mean, nobody who that consider no more. Oh, rage. A Daniel Musi. Sika akwasha atu krono mu no. That is the most expensive hole in the world.
Manhole.
Hole
need the arch
ever. That hole. And then Duncan Williams, Archbishop Duncan Williams, or say or no. Sadia no moya no. Ebe jeopardizing the heaven court because no him to any who from. Reverend Eastwood Anaba, great man. What's not say stadian who said Abi? Idea way has nothing to do with Yameson. No credit him.
That's okay.
Yes, I know kind.
Yes, I know.
Son or person.
Mean kind statements. No, kakra.
There's an abridged version.
There's an abridged version.
My bonnet toffer or see chrono.
Because media one say we extend our profound salutation to you in the name of Jesus Christ. As much as we have met many times over the past 2 years on issues of national significance, you may recall our request for an appointment with you to specifically discuss the National Cathedral of Ghana, a vision of yours that we share and cherish. We truly understand the demands of the nation and indeed the world that would have been placed upon your shoulder, and the world that would have been placed upon your shoulder your shoulders may have prevented the realization of this meeting. You have the short one, okay.
Despite our prayers, best hopes and wishes, unfortunately, a needed audit to help restore public confidence and trust in this consequential project has not enacted to the best of our knowledge. Since January 2023, we have awaited news to no avail regarding the findings of the audit. We therefore regret that as a matter of conscience and faith, we hereby submit to you our resignation from the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral. Yes, I don't know.
Almost a adientia. Omuyom who free sa adie we mu ne se no krenim na
conscience
unim conscience unim retreating utibua omutibua no ebu omufo say they are part of money into omoyom who free na adie nke yem so mu sie wie ye ka no Mzgee ka no no most of you didn't know cathedral no mu si na nkase mo so wadodo ban na to ho wo ko parliament house wo hwe left ya draw him for chinye ya draw ban ayi yesi ho no ye ba bi ye san kra wo cemetery cathedral no unu fa cemetery was here ayi be sie daachi bi no nkofo wetu be wu se ha na esie we ha na esi ni nyina wo ye design wo mu ayi enu na ye tourism and hwan no hono na wo enti yesrem ye de na ye ka sisi ano Mzgee in introduction ye no ye how it was going to benefit us as the creative arts and yes sir you know yes over talk I say politics
me watch cathedral no was it stated but me say bia na be was it stated say bia at the end of the 8 years term and na nka wasiewi and campaign promises into one
timeline say ono no hye nyamebo so obesi mahama wa hye nyamebo kene Japan wa hye nyamebo Dr. Bamia wa hye nyamebo ni o hye nyamebo no osi enti ayi saade na omoye no e ha adwen na edu time bia se bibi ya irrespective of our party no momientumi nka se ade enye eyame ya pa se me maame a me bu no ebi anadwen koso ye besre ono so resign wache eyame ya madam Joyce ayi oye obi agana ha ye nyina ye bu no ye maame preko pe na ade wei na hu konkron so sa na ye na adwuma waka asama kire Archbishop Duncan William aka kire Eastwood one can be anche me maame
no they were called at different times one friend plural or friend one obi any time obenya the message
any on konkron yesere wa WhatsApp no
now say enye force maybe also like the director the director has come to say audit cost to Deloitte here audit in fact but mean can also the statement kakra or say pretty I think say or see it in March
of that
2023 audit cost and was say Deloitte following the engagement letter for Deloitte to officially begin the audit was drafted following this. So there's a precedent. I didn't see that one. So the engagement for Deloitte to officially begin the audit was drafted and signed by Deloitte on March 27, 2003 and set up on their system May 17, 2023. Emeka 2003 first, no, 2023, sorry. The expectation was that the final part of the audit was to be completed in July 2023. The audit process so far can be confirmed with auditors Deloitte.
What's it? But now can you know? Mami fan come bring mama. So when the politician dey agree catch say expectation. It was expected. It's in the pipeline to wipe him or the other no. We started cathedral here there. Now we catch and say in March 2020. I see the end of the year. it was the started auditing.
See, also, you are presenting almost, although Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba were not present at both the June 2023 and September 2023 meetings, they and all the other board members were not physically present at the meeting. They were sent copies of the documents from the board meeting. So it's assumed they should know that.
They were sent copies of the documents
concerning the audit.
No. It didn't say concern audit. It said they were sent copies of the document from the board meeting. And how does that tell us that was an audit report? If you were sent, if maybe it was minutes of the meeting that was
it's
sent.
The document on the audit here. Let me continue.
Kind of here. Now,
the claim.
Can't say Bible, no. Yeah, we see quotation.
So the claim that they have not received no information whatsoever on the audit process, therefore, is false. So that means the audit is not complete, but they've received reports as what the journey has been so far.
The claim that only receive audit report, false. No chance say Ghana high according to Papa Onyonyam for your trial. I crataya walking kind. Archbishop
Dr. Paul Opoku Mensah.
According to your Papa Paul Opoku Mensah, Onyonyam for Paul Opoku Mensah, according to your no, Archbishop Duncan Williams or your Kushini, and I'll be a control. You can't say.
And one.
Control. Only your Papa is with Anaba or you, according to Paul Opoku Mensah. That's what he's telling us, that these two men of God are liars.
That's right.
Now continue reading. Let me tell you the reason why. And now you are saying that he's saying that the report itself has not been presented to them.
Although this is a Paul's news item, I'll say although Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba were not present at both the June 2023 and September 2023 meetings, they and all other board members who were not physically present at the meeting were sent copies of all documents for the board meeting, including the executive director's reports. Now, the claim that they have not received no information whatsoever on the audit process is therefore false.
So, why
could it also be that Ebia Kwame reports,
Also, receive it, but obviously they were not in the meeting, but they said they've sent them copies. So they are basically saying that
according to them, the report is not ready. According to this report, the report is still being worked on. It is in Deloitte for a warm system. So how can Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba receive a report that is not ready?
It's with Deloitte.
And what you are saying is that the documents from the board was sent to them. How do we confirm that documents from a board is a audit?
Do they send proceedings so far?
Did they send it by email? Did they give it to somebody?
Almost they it was sent to them. That's what.
The same way now we read them. Kind baby, who kind quite cheaper. They actually stated say, baby, Ohana was some hosting meeting. No, Baba they joined in via Zoom. What kind statements?
So let me make it very simple. Al Jazeera reported on this cathedral thing. Al Jazeera, Ghana, you're international too. Al Jazeera reported on this cathedral thing, and this is the heading. Oh, Al Jazeera is one of the kind cathedral, what they call Hamas. I didn't have some great.
You said no trending.
Al Jazeera, Cathedral of Scandals. How a presidential promise divided Ghana.
Headline.
Yes, the 400 million state-funded church has become hugely controversial in Ghana, even as the country pursues an IMF loan due to huge debt and economic woes. Na mebo, Nyankopon Bible Yesu say somewhere yama minuanum nketua yi. Oso why den? Why yama me? Oso insu kom de me no ma misu ma me no me. E kom de ma meduane ma me di ye. Okotutu tokuro we. Tokura problem one who say me apart from La Paz in the circle. Me who tokura problem one who say sa tokuro we.
To serve.
Na nye tokuro. I don't go to a rage where nye tokuro. Eko yeko bubu dan. Eko si controversial tokuro we. Say you be see a sorry dan.
So it's been 8 years, almost 8 years, eh? This is the 7th year.
Yes, the way I deal with. And you know, so whether you are for or you are against, it doesn't matter. as for us, our interest is that it was going to be
a national
tourist BB. Media, Cathedral no Musino. I didn't have any issue with it. My only issue was the location. Because I believe that Sankesi Flagstaff, a Golden Jubilee House, baby omo DC, or baby Africa conjoin. Sanke kusi si Sunyane a. Enka by this Sanke Sunyane, Sanke Honda president one Sanke Sunyane ayo another what I say.
Yeah.
So me my only issue was that I did the ego bubu dan ekosi ade si baby a Honda nkasa no already congested. I think that it was a good idea, but the location for me was very wrong. After the yakwa cathedral baako okuje to ablakwa issues here court up and down it's about this same cathedral issue. Honorable Minister for Finance oba parliament omo did about parliament so
80 million bia resu otria ya yini baby fa
ni nyina akọ sa cathedral kro ya mu kofo da kolebu omo ntumi ntua for dialysis ye diska koye cathedral na ya to dialysis mu ye daachi ade bia ye si na daachi bi wu a ukomu a na ukosua book bi a daachi bi ubekọ heaven o so ubekọ yin na yakoto nwomu a ni ade wo ho seden na nipa wu asie eno no ye diska no bebiri akọhye ho na baby a nipa nya kidney obetumi ewu no ho no yatum na nipa ben kura ni just a would be one to ase na matum kura na ss ade no mu ye o issues they be this who has issues, such a dangerous who.
Boom. Cathedral, I'm a governor.
I'm a governor.
Okay. I just want to say this on the cathedral.
Who is that woman anymore?
No, say between us.
I'm a governor. Edwuma bebre wo wiase. Edwuma wiase do so pa. Se wo ye wadwe se wo be ye nurse a. High here won she bi nko hospital hoda. Untumi nka se wiase wo na wo pe high hill pa. Enti no adenti na wo be adwuma ma wo she high hill. Obi o ha kaka na ye no. Wo di kokoko be na hospital ho a. Sa noise no kra na betumi ekunu. What you say? Enti baby a wo betu so wo pese wo kodwan ne no. Wo ko eno ho mra na ere be den. Ere be wo. Wo pese wo ye painter enye ewo ho. At the same time no, so we feel say obi di asem bi di wo memu ha na sa asem no enya. There are so many avenues we betumi use to seek redress and I say for whatever remedy that you are looking for. And you know, or se hona no peso or what dia on na namo ye me ebia me wie me elbia mem ebia na mamba makola onte ebia me ye madia me ye o just here but wunya hu se hona peso wo kwa you also have to understand that, and we must all understand say this system that we are in, the last hope aka wo Ghana ha a judiciary no. I don't know if you know this. The last hope aka wo Ghana ha yetimi a judiciary no. I no pen aka o.
No class still no more somewhere.
I no cry no because ukwa soldier mu a aban bia ba oyi soldier for penny no de ne dia ba.
Yep.
Ukwa immigration a aban bia ba opamu immigration for penny no do ne nipa be she ho. Omo ye de kopie easy.
It's the same thing as the Supreme Court.
Meba nyabotre meba ayi your friend is saying police aban bia ba no IGP but in the judiciary
and the vice
Chief Justice no your one.
Thank you. What is
Chief Justice no one
when you don't the tongue to the thing you won't talk.
You don't know like fooling. I tell you fact.
What be fact?
So relax, make I tell you. What be fact? So relax, why you dey come?
What be fact?
What be the fact? Which Chief Justice they sack? Show me one Chief Justice they sack. Show me one.
You say no.
So allow me to say you no go fit tell me what to talk. So relax, make I talk my own. Why be you go tell me what to talk?
Finish.
You for not do that thing.
Finish, I beg.
And repeat that.
I beg.
Now you are. Kneel down. Oh, video now what you go to be.
Finish.
Yenko.
So you dey ballon him.
See. President Kufuor and one Chief Justice.
Okay.
Mami obey Chief Justice.
Theodora.
Dabi. Mami oye Chief Justice for a very long time. Dabi. Georgina Wood.
Hey, she's called Georgina Theodora Wood.
Okay.
Theodora and popular. Georgina very popular.
Oye Chief Justice for her from what time to what time?
I'll say a long time.
Yeah, she was Chief Justice, true. And I'm saying that the Chief Justice is the only person in this country, or one of the few people, because I for the year or I don't no
a special prescription.
Auditor General, right? You munina. Hodo pet na akwaka se yenya abanya waba wase wapam Chief Justice no the only Chief Justice aba.
Just in the time also.
Just in the time retirement near the Foforaba. All of them have retired. And I'm saying this, and this guy is trying to misbehave. The first Chief Justice who served his full term and retired in this country is Justice Apalu. Anonymous, sir. And that is why at his send-off party, Justice Sowa said that we have not had such a precedent. I'm a very learned man. Okay, Matthias. Okay, I think that all of us have to come together to hold.
I don't know, Muslim. I don't know where you are. Muka for me. That boy, yo, polo.
There's a reason why.
No. Let's see. Make it talk.
Okay. And then no.
Make it start.
Because you
I go do answer.
Listen.
Ola,
don't do that.
Ola.
I know they come talking and you don't go even listen.
And I'm a governor.
I go do answer. You wait. This I never go fit talk finish for here.
Boo. Yes. Unim Gideon Aikwe. Yeah, he's watching us. He said you were actually right.
That's
with the president. Relax. He said that is the correct pronunciation.
I know it. You don't have to tell me.
I'm just telling me confirmation.
So I said that I know it.
So you are right.
Yes, so you learn.
But why are we
reading? Why
are you putting all of us in
trouble?
No, because now all you're screaming
I'm sorry.
So you guys did the right thing, and you were backing it.
You are saying you are all this nice because
I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry. Gideon, thank you for
no, like
for buttressing the point.
Mzgee. National Cathedral.
Won't go learn how to pronounce them now.
National Cathedral.
Producer said we are met some members. I don't want to say
here. Anyone you go move, you go come there. I don't follow you.
Ne kofa banya ne say your man panyin say onne nyankropon temo asem say a bosha o say nyame na nyame ni mikro ni say nyame nsa wade mu a oye won hwe a ebegina sabre nyame ma nyame asofo mum na eti wo mu ti ade ebegina bra questions na maybe sir.
I saw a mom. I see it doesn't matter. You.
Nyame asofo na eti wo mo hu nti ade e begina na asofo no nsem o mo ka no we asofo kuku dam like asofo a obi min ti so obi ka ana min tanti so obi ka won ho asembone omo say enoma bi na etwetwe o madwen kakra enoma ni nyina ne say omo pese Oma muni nyina ni nyagidie e wo National Cathedral ni but enam ensensem bi a afori for ho especially with sika 17 no na komo see from January enka yenye independent auditing of National Cathedral amafo sika abem so mo nka bone from January am say yenye auditing na yenhu se sika se na aba every na aba sika se na afrim money be no mai. And say some cast idea, Nanko meeting be say board be as a day and they be cause your moody AC a ho. And I'm saying for be beyond tonching. Na yen for your attention now co auditing so. Now, would the okay in such as a also the
director of
director
the project.
so or my auditing. But these trusted men of God said they prompted you January 2023. That's why you're auditing now. That's a papa's why you're auditing now. Munima, why would they resign in October? It you know, would the director no any ye papa no mun semu compare. You see, say be no crebi ni baby. Ebia no be try to just polish the whole issue. But ebia no almost say at the almost decision now what taking no. It's a matter of GDA any conscience. GDA any conscience. Nyamia sorry a yesi eye GDA fee. It is a nyamini pa kuku damfo menu we nche de ni GDA wo mu dia no omo adwemu twetwe omo dia ne ne yen ayakai. Ye den kokoji di say ade ye beba so. Nyamini pa ye papa no mu. Omo na che Bible mu che ye atene ne kwan ye be fa so ye de be do heaven. Omo say ade ye papa yi ehye nyame boyi. Omo transcience ade de ye gidie ne ye conscience say ade we de. Omo husu ye. Eti no matwe omo ho. De me denie omo atwe omo ho no bibi be si wo ade we ho next year ko. Sa obi ankobo omo din bone. A prophetic. Bibi besi wo cathedral hu. One for prophecy and comedy count. Bibi besi wo ade we hu cathedral say hu. Eti na me desi ye papa mo free hu. And the nipa na wo hye nyame bo no. Ye free next year oko. Enti no cathedral no wan ekosi. Wa hye nyame bo no aka 1 year. Uwi a wo wie ti si wi a. One the next person was Solomon
Besi. Governance now. Solomon Besi. He can continue the project.
So was he called the Bay Uncle?
Solomon Besi.
Solomon Bay. Oh, it's no a two maybe and somebody yet in where assume no and any nana free meal. Do I will bomb per betting? Why do you say your minute cassette? Why do you
go? Or no, Mamma Pay no share me boy. She say one team finya so no wa hye nyame bo wan kasa nyame na kasa kire ana he says he's made a pledge to God.
Oh God when no question bo
na who God when on ne kasa
me ne nkasa
oni nyame nkasa o mbom pae
me bom pae ba me ne nkasa me ne wo kasa wo kasa kire me
nti won
me kasa kire me ntene ne
okay
ono na say wa hye nyame bo na me bi say ade nyame wom na gina. That's the point I'm making. Na emi aye se wo to wo a amafo yanto
na why na say ngina what time
hey brother
aka 1 year nti e bia na ebeji
nipa na ade ni sini na so nipa na wo me nyame enya entintama wo share bo no aka no 1 year
but waka show so ni sika obe
can happen within 1 year
na me papa no
waka show so ni sika obe.
Can I make a correction?
Wait, maybe about Mama Ola making the point in the baby to me around the interference. No,
people are yawning.
Nobody's listening.
So we say interference. No, so I think I will so.
The night is young.
The night is young. But me can say, I'm happy that Archbishop has stepped aside and me papa is to so at one. And I know say in the coming days, you know, Baku me be so ebe you who free. To the moment I came to in the coming days, no Baku me be so better to who free home because omu nyina trans no mo hwe the way ade ni kono say I do emfa.
Are they the first though?
I don't think that's
no, they are not the first.
Yes, that left first.
Wait, took when you do so
maybe Hasem.
Hey, Arnold.
Yes.
Go talk for him. So here kasa meeting abem.
That's a man. So now Ola can say leadership no of cathedral no. As of what Kesiem you know a film no a problem. Mzgee asofofo akese bebre gusu wom Apostle Prophet Opokunyina Owum. Archbishop Charles Palmer Bako Ogusuwom. Most Reverend Bishop Justice Ofe Akrofi Ide inside.
Maybe Bishop.
Right Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate Presbyterian Ide inside.
You know I did.
Most Reverend TK Awoche Pratt Ogusuwom.
Don't worry.
Nyaboche.
On concern say one by one.
Reverend Dr. Joyce Ayi. She dey inside. The most controversial, Reverend Victor Kusibuatin, Owum. Reverend Dr. Frimpong Manso, also. So clearly,
a lot of them are still
in there.
And a lot of them are living.
Yeah, but 2 pairs. Oh, cannot make it.
Three.
Voluntary or no voluntary. But you made this massive say. Oh yeah. Oh boss, I'm not comparing. What I'm saying is Oh boss. I can't command. Now there's another contentious issue I call around the table. I'm a person clear. Plus mentioning Ulansu Sisu about the fact say at the end president's initiative a private we are now say a public first na yes nanado ne wish and an ambition say
ne boshe
say OCBB. But last year June 2022 in the National Cathedral of Ghana released a statement and no making it clear. Say cathedral a national project.
That is a very that is
where
the problem is. A national project, which means that everything that the government, everything must go through PPA. How do they do their procurement and everything? When they started, so how do they do? You have to condemn it if it's a national project. What's the Adiasa?
And let me add it to what you're saying. Somebody said, Emmanuel Oparioso or no dear. I see, it means you one thing I'd like to put across is that fundraising envelopes were shared in church for people to pledge their monthly support for it.
And yes, more detail.
And for that reason, even aside, they not being members of the board of trustees, they have every right to request for auditing.
Of course.
Maybe me can't to our same so obicracy yes and also
short code.
Apart from Archbishop any is Sudan Abanu, the other people who are really concerned because someone watch your musica. Sorry.
That's money auditing or move baby. They can't one amount.
I know yes short code we taxi sikapo me taxi one city no mo just one city now. But here is to one proud much me one Ghana.
Because so much I say for the avoidance of doubt, the National Cathedral is a national monument to the point where I say a law no more cry.
By year can you see a benefit for by now? Or the BM.
Okay, so the conversation now is still
yeah. Can say a benefit for by now? Nanadu. That's what we said.
Me pausho anod kasawai.
Yeah, maninye.
Yeah, maninye kura.
Yes, I didn't come back. Me cover the same side. Just that me person to tune my be.
Pausho kasai.
It's not that your friend for so mumbabu produce.
Mzgee, the point is, National Cathedral problem. I don't want to go into the men of God Minunaka Ulane plus alcohol dada. Ne krakra ne say executive director no SME atofo. That's the summary of it. Because I said from January yenya audit. Now I say omomba meetings since no menya audits na clearly from somewhere atofo. They clear no. But the issue is, and he actually went there kakra. Say minim projector, national projector, as someone who said it's a national cathedral. And someone who Reverend Kusibuatin, any Ablakwa, actually Musa for so many years. Cathedral Yesi, Ibubu, judicial omo training school, judges there no bubuye, embassies be omo bubuye, secretary. One building. Seriously, say, and yes, say, timing any revenue ekomo ka cathedral na kai enya ne bone because ohwe niema ebe wo sa cathedral nim pa ye wo mo ye wa Bible museum
and I say a tourist site and
tourist lady anka niema bebre wom ye anka ye be auditorium mo ye be event it's anka sa national event and kanya de bia ne ba ko gina Independence Square but time me no any resources are ekom no controversy en kaye I say if anything Tower of Babel man for person musia ko heaven yakopon say no ago na mudi it was the confusion about mountain so was when you actually monitor even the figures no crown national cathedral no figure akomo na minister so cancer for so from 2000 last year to now no figures no crown akomo no crown and you're consistent. Now, Babel, Genesis 11. Genesis 11. I think
National Cathedral is like the Tower of Babel.
But confusion echo back and forth. There's one other element I think someone when you near so and I say one from my dream course. Exactly. Architects now ya fan no. So I say, all the confusion on the camp. Say David Ajayi, it was July, and ladies be accusing for sexual assault, sexual harassment, and the fact say, why inculcated toxic environment or in the working environment. Even in the car office, two ladies no air accusing the car office, and one air accusing UK. Yes, boss.
It's an accusation. Can
no.
we?
No, I'm only talking about. I'm talking about the confusion.
The confusion around it.
Yeah, around it.
Because
to the point where almost every job no related to no. It doesn't resign and that's what you need. See the connection.
Okay.
Based on these allegations.
So we're resigning cathedral.
Only the simple the team So the point is confusion ashroud our project we know.
I mean send him.
Man or den can ask him mom can show one.
Anod can
move you. Who's wrong?
Why was you tell you that? Why was you tell you that?
Because no, I mean let's be fair. I mean how many projects, national projects has been shrouded in such controversy? And you see.
Now Dr. Mensa also come home.
Yeah.
I'm so also resigning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say because the room was say yabwa.
So patch to us.
That is a baby.
Monday to said Dr. Film.
Where we?
Your mom pay man asha.
Your mom pay man cathedral.
Yeah.
And now more board
the whole project. Because no, I mean seriously.
Yeah.
No. If you actually the word is so like obia like everybody is fighting this person.
Issues.
Architects no be ya no so no.
Yeah,
Yemfa some share no kon.
David.
He's been accused.
He's
not being
David sorry no so ko si asori de amanyame. Na nyame say hey.
Enya wona besi man.
Enya wona besi.
Enen na make cho say Solomon be ba besi no.
Ja famous enya by force. Enyankopo betumi yi a kire ayi. President. So also almost cathedral. But ebi onyo no also see. Because cathedral problems one who say there. Hey, we see them and you call the problem. Now we see hotel there and kadana.
But my last point. Now Ola can be say President Nana Fiswa because all 1 year in the world. I almost say a
national project.
A national project. No, but it is here.
But don't we know the history of this country?
It's you're anticipating, say the president when he's done his tenure, Nipa will be back after him.
So who wisdom more? Why not?
So who reasons where?
Oh, saying
it becomes like the gaping hole it is.
Who now?
No, but the constitution says that as far as practicable.
Yes.
As
it's only so
practicable. That's the kind.
About the history of this country. Even something as common as housing, housing, you can. Next government about woman to us, ye be jane guru and more intermediate or any other met to us why. But as some of that pan say, ye na ye can ya say yankupon bosh and yanku, yes, ye na ye names and yankupon, ye papa, ye na ye sum no was so. Na me na me busame who say from the inception of this cathedral, na me say, na nipa wa she nipa bokra wa asasi sukra, wo nyen die no so wie yo, na yankupon die na ye betumi di so amana kwakuye. You know, Tama letters way by, you know, Adia me fefi mune say nipa wuti wiase na wo bobra. Me nim say that make we wo twi mu nti ma me nka na obofu mu. O integrity. Any eniema wa fem aba be du baabi a wadu no. Ehu hia. Se ho som mo bo a, I don't think say wo betena ho ama bibia keke aba be fem. Aba be say ni awaye nyina because mind you ebi ananka by the time I ni beba ye ho so ebi ansensem from this cathedral ne beba no. Now the reputation of these men, Dakiwad Mills, Dr. Mensa Otabel, Mr. Duncan Williams, and our face so Reverend Eastwood Anaba. Maybe anankom
Archbishop Duncan Williams.
Okay, Archbishop Duncan Williams. Maybe anankom reputation. Almost a sakra enye yebu. Intermediate will be some I will commend them say. Yes, see, or then champion, so I said the catcher say a patrol one, I said, yeah, engine chini.
But it never be a baby, I say.
Ain't you a what dear ome? Any dear womati, ain't you no my day, womatrium. And I'm happy, say, one more can say they suggested, say, Yemfa A, B, C, D, Nema went to a quem. Sending a better transparency, no, because like you mentioned, say, you say envelope be quiet, the amount sorry for be say, omun donate near the idea, minimum crop for a short code nearby, omun donate ye. Can we account for their monies? Ain't you know, media, I commend them, say, on matriomo. Now, one of the biggest idea is here, Hamene say, Sika bebrebe, ye de share cathedral, ima ya kwa kutu mango ya ye jay. Sasike. Anke betumi aye adwuma bebre pa eniema anka yenim say cathedral dey say na not kan eyegu because wo hwe eniema ewo mu na eba no tourists nya ade anka beboa wo man no but timing no resources nya available because as at now we are struggling getting money from elsewhere sorry na anka ye pesi yesi no timing ni wrong it make question mbuta me ho say sisi ano aka 1 year pe na 8 years no akwa asat now no ebon no matunu me hu progress bia aba ebon no so ye
the swimming pool
we are national swimming pool me pese me hu say itisika no ahia na anase ebeja no ho saa na no so aba betwe because
national project
and America
yes
next person ba
yeah but someone can some more abandon project
as far as practicable
media I just commend them so much. Na en chezo so say you like am. Enkofo be.
Oh baby frame. Baby frame.
Whitney. Whitney what says that?
G area se wo hu uye bibi. Na nipa dodo na ka say enyo ye ntumi o. Bebia ye man edu no. Sena nyamemu aye no ye ntumi o na wanye asutie ni entie a sometimes some of these things happen since they are and I think say eyina Arnold kan ye no that statement had to be issued because from day one I mean let's not kid ourselves. From day one, aseme beto ho ne say, bosha ye mampenyi e hye nyankopon ne say. So o mane bedi mampenyi a obeye bibi say amano.
Obesi ni fie amano.
Obesi ni fie amano.
Na mini baby te.
Yes.
to the rent
So we'll say.
I mean, baby, it's about David C. Solomon C. Temple. What are you talking about?
What's it no?
You see the rent as well.
Enti edu baby na afei esese ye je to ewo omanma na omunsu se nyame mu ayedin ye ni sika hospital bo ayedin say enne hwese na eyi renal center ehwa aye yesi ya to dialysis mu ujidi se pu ye da hoi sika na se nsuo to nti ala ne pu
munja asase na muka
manhole
na nsuo to gu manhole ma what does it become
the bedane mampu
ujidi se sa sika akomu besi nne no sena me fa just one hospital sena kolebu aye sika na nka ntumi nye bibi wo ho she nipa na eto abama wo no edu baby na nipa na esu kirewa
if you listen
ya to aba but today let me say this ebia ye man penny feel say ono na nkofo ka ne ho asem but it is because 8 years ago New culture the whole country mon so menhwe in some more kind no and the goodwill the people of the country had for him no me hu man penya wenya goodwill to say nanado daw honestly to the extent say penny for crack calipo de nam krom ha enonum calipo by heart
one city
come up for there
one city is not
if the same people now you had that goodwill with catch all say what shall the share ye no mom nyama sesa and sesa for the best unfortunately no what na name so no Moswana COVID bag, which has taken people back. And to when in nature, if we are trying to find ourselves, now we see ya muno, ye hu ye wan no, yen sang entity yen to near fancy BBC, and the people are telling you that on our priority list, no, cathedral is not a priority. When you have your economy falling, you have your health system falling, you have people crying, saying, tourist center now be seen. And if things are happening like this, no, sometimes we take some things for granted. Because on Stati Cathedral, no, he had the goodwill of all these people. And I am sure, say, Obia ye fa no, as a custodian or a board of trustee on this cathedral, no, you share any pedigree. Let us not kid ourselves. In Crawford 4 now resign, no, they have one of the biggest audiences across the country.
3 or 4?
4.
I think so.
No, okay.
Dr. Mesa, but I don't think he even joined from the beginning.
Just
he didn't join from the beginning.
That was a.
But
that was the first.
That
was the first resignation. Just not join and cry is questionable. Because you see, he sees things in.
But even
ahead.
Because he was there at the launch.
He was there
at the cutting of sword.
Yes, but he could see in the spirit that. Empha.
Between Bishop Jack Hayward Mills, Archbishop Nicholas, Reverend Eastwood Anaba.
You see. In coffee, a domo mukrano, and your dom ketwa,
and your domasem.
And tis a sound croffono. I dream who say, I dear ye can't say ye, and yes, and a airco, and a toya sum ye, at sni trimu, and we are stepping back. And yet, no qua, the whole country seemed to be talking about this thing in sema efi muba figures are efi muba ene ade ne enta suma
na mu nke bi ma director no see Deloitte for a year
director no wa kan say mama between the
man of God
finance minister
a man of God is talking
man of God are talking
man of sun
that was all
two
director
at a point make I say at a point be cry na ye kan about to na ade no obeka say bi ma mere hoye pa
director
honestly it seems to rather make the case worse.
That's all chemo
seems to make the case worse.
Director it's falsehood.
Bible said I shall not touch my anointed. And look kind crown or prepare.
Clarify
that's not touch my anointed.
Yes, he's calling the anointed liars. Which is against
Christianity.
Wouldn't be against Whitney to us.
But really no. I think say your man Penny, he needs to have a real look at this whole
check out the data forget
cathedral and more trustees and was so no. They also should have no. It's just too much. I did like they all said
a new leader will come and do the cathedral.
Not just a new leader, but oh yeah, dear, na afe obia kasana afe wa won crofo ne kra na they should be for you. In crofo now you believe of all the population guy. And san crofo na ojo omudie na afe omukra give it up on what you are doing now. It should tell you something.
I know a bulldog. I feel the obetimi if I'm so kasa mo bi ankasa na moving on to another thing.
Make us kasa you.
That's all they be Australia. Hey.
Oh, bon, okay.
Bajo. Me pese me kasa bibre.
Okay, and
on this cathedral issue. And because Senana Akufo-Addo we share enyume we a onfa asida palma Father Dixon, because my revising me notes because Father Dixon send me revising me notes nti Nyankopon ya do mochina on free father non danase. So this is the revised or the abridged your friends and contribution
version of your speech.
But obi will feel on kind. Luke 14 28 to 30.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Luke chapter 14.
Summarizing my way.
Okay.
Also then is
Yatro say, is there anyone here who planning to build a new house
that doesn't count the cost?
Doesn't first sit down and figure the cost
to see if
so you will find if you complete it. If you only get the foundation laid and run out of money, you are going to look pretty foolish.
According to the Bible.
Yes, me kind Bible mpamucho. You are going to look pretty foolish.
Okay.
Everyone passing by will poke fun at you.
So that's biblical. So let's come back to
yes.
So everyone passing will see it and ridicule you, saying this person began to build and wasn't able to finish.
Yes. Into kind way. Now,
but I'm sure said they counted the cost. The new Ghanaians who support. It's not most share envelopes no. It's not short code buy. It's not still auditing to prove so we've counted our cost. You say in a year currency. Want to me income because a time you say I look currency a lot can happen in 1 year. Want to me income say counting cost there.
2022.
Hey.
Otabo Mensa Otabo was never
part of the
National Cathedral.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Mpamocho.
But the reporter says that he had resigned from the board of trustees and indeed stopped attending meetings because he was uncomfortable with some illegalities being perpetrated by the Akufo-Addo government with respect to the project. There is quite an uneasy calm among the board of trustees.
And Director
said he was not a member. Okay, in Timpacho, he was not a member. Yes.
Mpacho, asemi se ase no. Almost see. Ana mo kan sisi ase. Nana Akufo-Addo ne share Nyankopon bo so be bibia ma no. Me amiti also. Ma shen kofo 4 bo se me bibia ma mo. Ye from sika inshra adom ni aseda. Yes, me ma. So mo yen kofo.
Yeah, good dog.
Ma sure mo boss e me bibia mo mo. Ndi se ma sha me ma boss e me bibia mo mo. Ese mia na me eden. Mi di mi sika e yes ade ni mo. Inti Nana Akufo-Addo onye obi oni sika. Usheni papa level cry answer onu cry ba no almost kapa nti me question is say wa hye Nyankopon bu say oba bibia ma no to land one kasa to wa land.
That's why you're custodian of the land.
Charlie Pato. You see father we mu na ye na me fa Johnson bi so me na Miss Legon.
She's a horse you can
no let me land. You see listen me back.
Relax.
I'm on East Legon.
Relax.
Okay, if you want me to enter Nima, who go there?
So I'm only doing my job and saying that who say on land or a custodian of the land. If I get here as a CN, obey me up to
one the Okan. My response to that, you don't want to hear it on TV. I beg you.
No, but you have to be. Yeah. It's a conversation we are having.
No, please, you see, when you
are having dialogue.
Listen, but I understand. I'm saying, you see, I have a problem. I need you to acknowledge my problem.
That's okay, but I also have to come.
Good. You see the questions you guys have. Intelligent. She won't listen. No.
Relax. What's
your problem? My problem is that when I'm making a point, let me laugh because if you come in, you interject. Baby be patient for me. Note down your thing. Mommy landing.
So when you are done saying it, then I come in.
Obviously.
Okay. Because I was even going to reread your
Isaac, am I being patient enough?
No, you are being very impatient, but go ahead.
When you say custodian of a land, do you understand what you just said? Who is not a custodian of this land? Do you think I can just come here and come and do anything on this land? Answer the question here.
I said not talking. That's the question. You said when you are talking about the interjet.
So don't come and talk about custodian of any land.
Finish your comments.
Nana Akufo-Addo doesn't own any land in Ghana. It's owned by the people. Nana Akufo-Addo will not be where he is if we did not decide for him to be there. Let's just make some of these things clear.
It's clear, we know.
Yes, no, you don't know.
He says
sometimes there's a misconception.
Yeah, I understand you.
So please go ahead. We are listening to you.
So Nana Akufo-Addo as a person and not a president. See, me as a person, me bibi man Nyankopon on Tony land.
Did you hear what Ola said? He said we should let you land. You've made a mistake, so let's correct it before you go. The man says if he becomes president of the land, he's going to build a cathedral. Who is here as we speak?
President.
So you say as an individual, that's what you just said.
Who is trying to say he didn't make that promise?
No.
He was president.
No, but now he said if he becomes president, who is he as we speak?
Okay, so Mebao, do you think the president of the land has a right to come and say I am claiming the land that despite building his own?
No.
Because there's a statement saying private.
I'll get there.
Okay, boss.
Relax. And some quite know for phone see ho. So never me tell who kasa no ma buba otiko.
Gap trap and the draw kuabaso body assay. Wabo Ruta mixture, abaso. Ruta natural products and one Ruta mixture. Yeah, the kutia a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life for a who a finish like the bunny, a finipedium. Nasa support the immune system. Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, and the drinking crap to yatu.
Refreshing and made with real apples. Hunter's Refreshing Apple Cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 or recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Amma, it's wish one hour. Who ya? Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about. Peter, after the comment fellowship number. How do you see the dressing checkup? See, I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship. Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when you sang. I can't. It won't enjoy the men ye. Simple.
How can I castle Kunosa? Oh, Diana Simon will chat. How I will come and no way be uncool. Sir, because this will be due for be extra levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, no minimum. Ya warriors so said jam. If you can't live a living home, Asa, it's me rough on us a one and could told you. Jake, Amano, long maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you may rob me money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew, we never knew.
I'm afraid they know it.
Benku.
Any crew,
Benku.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA,
Not every solution is the right one. Pick the right solution with Vodafone One Business, your all-in-one solutions package for all your business's communication needs. Call 050-777-9000 or email sme@vodafone.com today.
Barman, I'm a boss.
Papa, me better sauce. So bosses and we be a cameko. Many boys is shame me per moments very go. Nana me better say, be a bedroom more. Because we're different, you ain't look na idea. Yes, Papa, oh baby, I shall me oh boss. Because oh boss.
And do be now mangasa. No manyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear do watching and Sasa pin for no FDA. Achi dreading gratui atu.
Come on, let's go.
Now what you talk so much? I can near my dim ray, shaming crime, a yethepa, right, chamoy. Me what's any twist, no minute you after.
Welcome to Ours Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Ours Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Ours Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. all in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Black. It's not dark. It's bright. Black is bold. Black is every color all together. My thing, your thing, our thing mixed together. Black shines brightest.
Yo, Yamama Kwaba, before you ever call break, na Bulldog making a point on the National Cathedral, ni resignation Archbishop Duncan William, ni Reverend Eastwood Anaba Diaba, and see you call back to Bulldog, now we're finalizing the submission, and so now you're moving on to other conversations. The boom.
Mzgee, why if a power? Me share what we're in. Why if a power?
Me that's it.
Say my pay watch it. But any hand you because I said.
But to our own sense.
Into me casa no. Se wash Nyankopon bon. Se o pese o ye bibi mana. Fausi kaye. That was my point. Fausi kaye keke. Now, Arnold ekasa ko hano see. Adian say abe dani national issue. Meboa. Now, say I bet any national issue. Yeah, Fred BB referendum, and I'm At which point did we have that referendum to all agree, say you Danny personal matter into a national matter? And now the sharing con. Obi kan bibi se Nyankopon nsa nisa nimu I think mu kasa no and I not kan bibi se Nyankopon nsa wo mpa I agree with him ni nsa wo mu se on pese ni din ye be say ni din ye be painting ni din ana ye be kakasa de tia Nyankopon it was say ejuma no Nyankopon akasa na wa say ejuma no Nyankopon akasa se u Nyankopon ye da wase baby audi edu no ye da wase min kasa bio
Yo, I know Obi said one decided someone come back up now movie on because you had the options to do that alongside
on a national issue. On a national issue. You tax manu.
Okay, so at least maybe that's why we didn't talk about it. But even your view, when your opportunity be my assist. But yeah, moving on to other conversations. Me sure say by now when we say Nigerian actor, your friend Mr. Ibu. Wako viral. Send me the na sanse ebisi wo Ghana ha but onkofo so happy. So at least your case study be it me refer to outside your country hanem say movie actor Mr. Ibu Eddie ni birthday e wo hospital. Sa birthday celebration na no di catch say yembo mpae man yembo ano na omo so mbetwa ne nan because oyare dindindin na baby edru no de yes, ye betwa ne nai but onu mpese ye betwa ne nai nti nkofo nye na adoye na Nigerian critics any industry people starting conversation so omu version of Actors Guild ni ewa that's the Actors Guild of Nigeria AGN omu wa hifa adeno omu nkasa adeno omu ntumi mbo omu nipa na why bedridden and or hesika to go and treat himself and omu communications director Kate Henshaw ebe release a statement say omo aboano before Mr. Ibu Yiriba say enyampa omo ntumi mbo amumbo ani ye wafre Emeka Rollers or president of the AGN he refused to pick her call or sending message or man a blue tick Anope Kitensho so Samba be more director of more Musha Nigerian movies mehu Kitensho or a director of communication Samba Bium say omo rani charity in time past omo timi aye di omo petimi ye edi aboa onu kra kwa Kosasa hospital ama Mr. Ibu however nso so pese eye kuo no mo ye so odom ko na ese wotu a wodu se na be ya omo timi di ahwe nkofo that belongs to ekuo no. However, omuntumi say baby edu no omuntumi nye hwe dia wit end. Na nkofo aka say, "Hey, na actor wo agigi ani over the years, see oyare a ye ntimi raise funds man na be trying ama na ewu ama ye contribution na be trying ama na ewu ama ya ka so ye ni man ka say ni say." Na ye so na dey we discuss what show is because ye tell hu bebre e wo Ghana ha. Nti ola 5 pack for former PRO. We dey it's part of our industry in some no. Yeah, sure. So what follow Mr. Ibu issue no.
Mzgee, last week na me kano I said Gamro what you got sorry Mzgee Association Film Producers Association of Ghana 5 pack another association. All these associations are welfare based. No contribution, no chop. That's how we run it. Ebia na once na wa bi na bia enya nkofo so almost be donate sika na say no me bia mai to build association but wonsum any the running association. So from what Kate Ekano or mama aduna could see say ebia na Mr. Ibu Shedan Nigerian Actors Guild no ebia he's not in good standing with the guild. Abia. That's what I'm deducing from what she's saying. But look, Mr. Ibu Shiribai, I've heard and seen, read most of some Nigerians also asking the same questions we ask when similar things happen here in Ghana. Some Ajeti, right?
Some Ajeti few.
Yeah. Mekai no need to buy a radio so on so call Mickey said we hear more.
Mzgee call snitching.
Ose
Mzgee call snitching.
A man for bashing no na eti adwuma bibida wo ye let me explain something to all of us. Actor bia wo behunu se bia de bia behunu TV so no it's not like they be omo set so that's not the point. Obi wa ni senior wo hwe no ya ye dada ama wadi hu sika kra ma na sa wonim de odi sika no kra ye and na afi na wo hu sini ntu hu se sini no back hu se ni pano nye sika de bi wa ye dada and ebi wo nso so kra na en wo ya ye nche da kra ntua wo kai eti no bi abon se ni pano wa gidi pa anti you expect say di na waje no and in account enye pe but it doesn't happen that way. Eti say ebia say actor bi hu chi na so kwa hia bi na wo pemo a ma ye en ridicule wo mo yen say enti sini bebre ba wo ye and na wudu sika e den na people will begin to assign certain excuses for you or the pema we not or the yen sanom we we kwhwini enye suba papa. This same is Ibu Mzgee. I remember some time ago they are kidnapping it twice. You call Robin on the fee. Papa yao. I say I Robin once or twice or so. Kidnapping. So I'm saying 2017-18. Me kaisa you kidnapping Papa no. I did ransom tone so and all those things. The man has suffered. It told me be I won't say why you are from Mudie, Uboto Muska, Wabusia for ya to the point that you know ya pim. Na ye bab on tin bab srem waka kra. Boni bene Unibia just shut up and allow those that can help to help. But one no ya no crossing them out capro. Omo mu bedi watem no se ni capro mo de be ma. Omo mu be ma aso peace square ne is it Davido? They are not making noise about it. They just help. But one man katikati no o de business say no mo de amano. They can't help. All they can do is to talk. My own story, and I was happy because not happy say Adibia to know that at least it will make Ghanaians also understand. Say I don't know a baby oh call me a show so call Hollywood you may have some of these stories once in a while. A brand here another brand no home alone. My friend
Corking. That's not one problem. I mean,
it's one problem.
But he's
he landed in a space of Unyamwa.
Not really.
So
but he solicits for funds.
No, not soliciting. Like landed in the space of Unyamwa
by himself.
By himself. So obetimi dey no. Ebini say obi ka so Mr. Ibu
in Ghana who by themselves got in there, but they solicited for funds.
No, I'm trying to say these things and Ghana problem. It happens almost everywhere. It is a see a yenya abutre. Na my redecone nipano. Name say who ni bia yedin wo bia na de aboa. I'm sure say bia by be week here remuno. Na ebia omotimi fly outside Nigeria to go.
I think I saw an article so we saw one of the government officials so
they want to fly him out. Now Omo Ednako because look, the man has entertained. In fact, he didn't just entertain Nigeria. Why entertain you as and say nye bibi kra am fa mano na hu hear them no the way hu ye timi fa mo no but that's
A plus
Mr. Ibu
when the images no as one hu visa no damn pass
and then I'm share video no or graphic online the graphic online for posting I'm share sa video no but sad. Me who affect the between anti Nigeria crew kakaka the way with all the people in let me say it would have been easy say Obibe Buano without this whole way because Mr. Ibu is
reach out to these people
because I didn't when Susu said baby say it to me ato papa no and I think that we addition adema obia sane kanu and like that's all I can say about it. This is because of memos kind of a command there.
I'm with the account details at all so you're interested yeah waiting you donate but as we speak now you see Bukola Saraki Foundation via clearly the medical bills. I don't know if it's the one that CC or one I say you're flying aqua outside and boom.
No coupon buano.
Okay.
I think what we own.
Me video na me share. I think what I heard him say. He said
we should pray.
Yes, one man because they be training now. In January sikase.
Also one person be training now.
Patroti Matthias here. You una ye be try. Se sika wo scan or ye be try. Yem fam pai bonu. What can you say? Na kafu na ne.
Yeah, but the account number was on the.
No, but the video.
No, can't contribute.
So the video I saw. Okay, maybe
there was a account number
on the video.
So that's the link. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the bank and the account number was.
I think said the man who know. Aha, this is what I saw. This is what I saw. I didn't see.
There was a video with him and his daughters.
I didn't see the account. I heard him say
yeah, saying the but then the account number was rolling.
And then Mr. Boyaripa.
Yeah. Maybe diabetes. Maybe
couple of
some level.
In and out of the hospital. Yeah, he's been in and out of the hospital. It's not Kate Henshaw. I can say they've helped him in the past.
And I think on my training anymore.
But then, me to me,
maybe. Yeah, training because you see, and I say this because me auntie be who based on stuff like that. Normally, there are levels of diabetes. Diabetes is very dangerous. It can blind you, can do a lot of things. But a static 9, me auntie is a static 1
yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, mommy catching. Usually, when you have a sore, it doesn't go. Me mommy catching say my entra 9 like from the knee. Because want to abaha crowd when he and I didn't fool no coon. So if that's the situation we have here, then you're trying only free. Secondly, there, I'm sure say Nigeria is a very wealthy country. They will sort him out. Yes, they will sort him out.
One of the things or come of video is say or see a training 9 or bedding. I'm sure maybe he feels maybe on
the role.
Whitney.
But you see, yet can't say, oh, you be try say. We are human. And sometimes, and yet, what you say, this thing, and before it happens, and I have seen that with sometimes outreach, and towa, often say easy. It's like obia sebi touch with when your breast cancer. You can say you it takes psychologically, it takes a lot of things before nipa nebejia to say yentra, because nitim, this is what part of what I identify with as a woman. And yekoyia, how would I look like until obegu the serious health implications. Ebi no can say ye trying and I obey. But in human form, that's what he's thinking. The other thing I'm picking what Kate as I'm no kind and no pain na me or say in conversation with Niyerino on fun to jack. But it looks like nyamani bininswa no on one or it's reoccurring.
Just on showing health, yeah.
Because I say I ask him, see what have you done?
What have you done to yourself? Share sometimes, you know, when people are helping you, you need to make it easy for them to make it long term. Because the first in Kofa ye hate you or mopan was the Actors Guild of Nigeria. Said then amoye and amojiji sika kesiye and amoji amonfanya she. So she had to explain, say, we are not a charity organization. Individuals now but together, welfare, biama and all that. It is understandable, say, assemble to me to all your savings could go. But we are getting to a place in our industry where we need to have serious conversations about life insurance, health insurance, social securities. Because ye jumano a microwave you could be the hottest thing today, next year you are not. And unfortunately, once as humans, you start getting used to a certain lifestyle. Sikebi, why you used to sikebi ni certain lifestyle. Again, ding so bijai. Even when things are not the same. It's whilst we are talking about that, a conversation I am fan can say, sika neighbor from Sano, do a life insurance. Because who knew what will happen? Social security, and also, but at least every month, ubenye bibi, do health insurance. And to mean sheshe sometimes it can take a little burden off your family. Because sometimes in the better in semni be cry in kofoko show was it makes your family even look irresponsible. And in semni be gangster keyboard gangster strona they even forget say, oh, these are the same people who have entertained us. Into once we have life, and yes, people are investing in your craft, Sometimes, yes, a showbiz, car if you in Tariana DNA but also yen names dachi, yen nim ni ebesi Sasika kesia neba. We tried film 10 years ago, and now we tried film 2 months ago. They paid you. So be disciplined about it. Neyi kakra to ho for some of these things. Because unim dache. It's a huge lesson to all of us. Listen, we can all say that about Bibia so Bibia no. But it is how disciplined you are. I am not saying you can even do plus no one Ghana city. We are one even a week. We are one city. It's how much? 7 CDs a week times 4 weeks.
28 CDs.
I'm not saying so.
78.
28. 78.
28. I could do 70 years.
And I'm just giving 1 CD as a starter point. If you say endorse one, nothing is ever enough. But let us as industry people so no because every industry has issues. So, but it looks like entertainment industry, creative industry, no,
but me can be big accounts also. You see, one of the kind, there's nothing wrong if our matter is out there because they be a the same way. The profession, we're always out there. What you say? Who can you be brave? Me the make so soon say nothing beats God. So insurance now so no. Insurance company will be to me go. They bet to me the adjoining.
Close the cash.
Yes.
What's the way you ask them?
With me, Abubo to be the American sauce on the say. Ejuma na yehu nkofo bebre a omo penso anase omo peak no yehu say asemesi no yese mpempi na ya na yesusu say waye. And the thing about Ghana ne say unya statiba TV so pe obi enim say waye. But meanwhile na ebia na you are actually spending to look the part, but you don't really have it. Unyendu hoye, see your friend be fake it till you make it. Unyendu hoye. And there be who social media man for where could you be can say or person or chile say me do but ebia na unyendu. Eti ya na ahwefo ne ayi so omonti ase kakra say ejuma no ebia odipa na batis be ebia na say sika ne wealth na wo fe wo say wanya no onyendu hoye. Now moving on no yehu nkofo bebre omon penso wo ma ba benye sika wo ma ba be but ebia na o ma wiye no ankoye fe. Na ye kan Mzgee say bi wo ha we save insurance with me. Ube to me our insurance, ube to me our whatever, but it depending on yare kuna one ne kuna na sad ayare na edi wunya no because yare be to me ato ama sebio obra wa bono se we nya adofo ne nkrofo a wo mo be so mu akata wanim guase so a ubeton ho niam maninara amebesa. And I kwame kasa no ka bibi say bia o feel sanka Nigeria for titro for we bia anka if you reach out and can be any say ba about this but for all we know e bia na wasren crofo a wonim say omo betumi aboa no but ankosi hwe na baby aba bedun dia I just saw the babontin na nipa eboa. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with people asking for help and our donations no me who said problem bia but however so what we are saying na so what the wa drain wo kra na to say da chi bi atumi a obi beboa wa obi wo bia na ode boa woni bia wunya nyamoa ne. And I think about 3 weeks ago said said day na Kwame AC ni papa na entertainment review Kosi Abuaji hosti I think some incophobia from SNIT mo be educate me can say creative arts people about how they have to pay their SNIT and near their dinner. Senya we think kan ejuma na eba passion na waji muska bi wo ha 6 months kra na ejuma na bi nyeden ebi maye but oma maye ati say even that 6 months no wo betumi aba betua SNIT no but the problem is SNIT no at least me can o say oh they be say o kakra wo betumi because when you say SNIT no kra ye bosomi aketua ye tito ho no wow betumi akwa asa aka say me pese me di bi ka what I say minim say at least there were 3 phases tier 1 tier 2 and only a compulsory answer na aketua na be ba beto wonsem no na ya dey yate. I think it goes with taxes and all of that yate kra answer na edisika na aka na ma. My problem and my question now is that can't we have a system where these creative arts people we able to me enya system bia ebia wusi kan ba beto nsa no compulsory no dia ede ma senator to ama wan kasankasa no yate ato enya possible sa
enye yo meka se we di omusika
OTL was said to go on and start.
Because if there are no structures in place, a bit to me, I care beside you. Not just all the time. No, when these people are in need, they will keep coming to the general public to seek for help. And sometimes, no. As only pan someone in your send your teacher now only te kuana sempo the babe boane sema obetre wasieno. So I believe say as an organization maybe it's high time we think about these things and make sure say the enyema to kwemu adachi binu because obi ni mo chenasem. And then I won feel so I can say it's 10 years ago and na me won and me ni san hodin. And so better yenyi na esote. Enti and then I would do and then I would do deno. Now I came when say that chipping so the ewo baby. Inti say organization no crown na fan to ye end to akwema won swear.
Arnold.
Well, life insurance, SNET, health insurance. Nina nye mo ya bo mo ando so na mo se. Ubenya osika se nya oti nyina ya rebetumi abo wa osika hu nyina ebeden ebesa. It insurance no SNET den se nyina so ya rebetumi ama nyina san na. Ampa. Enti bi de me ne bu ya adwen. Eye wo ne onyame o. No, wo ne onyame se nya adom bi en kata oso a. Opa ye SNET cathedral. Everything.
Cathedral.
Yeah. Say you said it. Or say you bit me about who sike nyina besa. So it's the same way, no. So no bit me register with all the insurance companies and I say bibia still besa na me wa. See, the reality is Sanema way make you look bad. For an industry person, why was screen so for almost 20 to 30 years. It's not still you work a pass. This is an A-list actor. We're acting for almost 30 good years. With the year no can fit to change. Endorsement deals are what signing in the last 10 to 15 years. Connection are what building in the last 10 to 15 years. Na say china kwa or sika. The ordinary Joe would still complain. Let's face facts. I mean, it makes any industry look bad. How? And you see, we are responsible for your life and your lifestyle. No association, no DNA between your boy. Wow, what's on? You are the sole responsible. Association didn't know it. Warfare, you know that kind. And for one association and your charity, and I agree 100% with K-Tension. Yes, it's not just on your view. Why me? Yes, for the amount. For you know, when you're member of good standing. It's when you're member of good standing. It's not yes, so association scanning and sort out and I said, members won't show my. I mean, Charlie. To see an amoy near fire on Shanyakoponsa. And only the ultimate. Because you can have all the money that you have, like you said. Hey, and then you be try. Based on your record no any BBI do no infection be doing. It's a God first, and I will nip all the person when I are responsible. Association, I'm even I say you blame me and NG was it?
It's also because people don't really know, say, these associations near the idea, and no majuma now almost said DSA was some yet. People don't know. That's why they are said to. So mobile medical bills we be and I say.
There was one time, I don't know if you heard that story. I think it's a year or so ago. 3 or so claim so for people sort of out. No more bread. You remember? Yeah. Oh, waiting. Just industry and Korea na said yen. Na they hampo the Nigeria. I be to yaso. Oh, then that's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing, seriously. You see you to yanamo ye pa. Because see other personalities for other industries, no more bell. The only reason they didn't because they're allowed, we are always in their faces. Otherwise, there are other people in other industries that they go to wear stuff. Can you imagine if the carpenter from the Carpentry Association, so Bebaka say, no hotel, no, you could try
Ministry of Finance, crab,
oh,
Ministry of Finance.
But sometimes I mean, they say musicians. Is it today? I heard some musicians, old musicians, also complaining. Say, or more bread, they are not getting support from
Ghana for an hour.
Ghana, yeah. You see, Mzgee, and maybe a tremor when I was in the executive in the Film Producers Association. I told you, a young members in the Soyans used to buy count. When I will explain to you, yeah, say, because and you know maybe say to Mrs. Abra, unim say beba. Association, the ubitia dues, what you are welfare, asa. Welfare, no, so no, you bet you so welfare, maybe as a woman me, ewa, o papa, ewa, wa we area, and now uye 500 Ghana, 200 Ghana, 300 Ghana, and I did that so. So we decided, okay, so why don't we do an insurance for all the members or more interested? And untimi nkase ni panimetria because he said we dey example no my base in there your mama be at 10,000 cedis 10,000 na me beto me ho for the next 8 months oh 8 to there 1 year come say me need my for it is how do I take some of this 10,000 to go and pay insurance if you also say oh we are bed here be at next month full for beba it would not do 2 years now we be but we applied for insurance name more insurance company in the the same members are not be struggling. They stood against it. Hey, you can't say insurance. Hey, you insurance that. Nipa no di ani mu a walk no. Aye fina kakra bi na ba na ye ma omo no. Sani pa no so the first person who hear insurance support.
Yo. And me body in the end ma me call break.
No, I don't want to advertise them.
Your call break. They be nipa na also no.
Wawumbo.
Ayo. About your call break ba Grammy consideration so the insama ba. You say be mu the logo atare so any kwan say the logo tare so. You see me munya advert. You say. You ba so you be share Tego Sisters na answer na your point. Me pam cho. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Me kwa dwuma mu hia me ti mentimi ansent ma from doctor after when am kwaso oba see what we swani yes malaria oh what they say what the router me ko pep ya brensisi e duro ne fe no router mix ye come malaria duro a enu ane router so Calf trap and the draw ku abaso body ase wabo router mixture abaso router natural products ndo ne router mixture ya ye dikutie atiri router tonic and the router life for e huhuru e feel side body e feel nipadua mu na support the immune system no router de obi ase ye FDA age dwede nkra to yato
Wow. Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching hot afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us 6 weeks later.
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah? Holds the shot. Play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Big 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Yeah, Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up.
Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day. Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and Go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
That's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwaya adia cheso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Just for part the question be a mabuta colado milk. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't hearing this here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's my girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here in Swissia.
FDA Aji Edredin Kratui Atum.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Yo, this was a really short one. Inti yasa babio nyeba betwa ye nkomo no so na afidi. I can't bye to all of you. Now, this week me sure say what follow conversations no on social media. But say Man of God, MOG Music will release artwork say on so the Grammy consideration biaba. Ama nkofo aka ho asem so onu the trumpets nsa Grammy logo no e sheche. Yes, o say yes, and say I don't see logo no and I say yo so also the can the artwork no nkofo say this is total disqualification instead of saying nkofo ni begia man no I will say a total disqualification say what the gramophone no account na Stonebwoy here need there he just tweeted about it intina nkofo congratulating no later on in the week I'm going to say wakoye fi ho wa ye new artwork na afi congratulations na point na yesi social media for on metro the sell ye me sure say we hu enu na me sure so last week Sunday who follow ye say Tego Sisters 40th celebration eba so I think as the conference center na first attendance here low most of cases up mallets because on the produce our second album today on my man the credits me will say the apology so has been rendered by Tego Sisters in see Yebeka and know this too na afe I don't know whether we should still talk about that one but me sure say be who video no of Akwaba receiving prophecy at church say from Salifwama, that's the name, yeah. Is it a prophet? Prophet Salifwama. Yeah, Prophet Salifwama. Yeah, sure. Sometimes you call the name so somebody tag no and also abedani conversation on social media, bringing back that issue of prophecies. These 3 topics may go around. If you want to choose one, fine. If you can do the 3 quickly, snappy, we'll be glad. And now after yeah, but the last conversation before we say bye. Whitney, I'll start with you.
Grammy conversation, no. I think say it's a laudable thing that artists in a person way. And it's, I mean, obiaye juma ope abaso body. But I think say in doing it, no. I mean, apart from wow management team, no. There's nothing wrong with finding out, reading. I still call Grammy website now. All the criteria for how you can submit your work for consideration and everything is there. Now, for me, the people submitting the project is not worrisome like the people congratulating them. As you may say, submission of projects is a win.
And equal to nomination.
Equal to nomination. I think that is the first thing we need to.
And so last week's clarification on the Stone Boy one.
Because this week me who say he was trying to do that education on the fact that submission of work is not a nomination or a win. So we should take it easy with the congratulations, no. And people were actually fighting him.
Yep.
I think it's the way he also put it. That's a emoji. Because message no Troy, you know. Also thank you Grammy for considering the way Okan.
That's how it made him look nomination. Because he did an artwork that says best gospel album Koinonia Phase 2 Emoji Music, album of the year Koinonia Phase 2 Emoji Music, best new artist Emoji Music, and I'll see Emoji Music for your Grammy consideration. That's the first one. This is no, this is not the revised one. There was one I want to express
because me what is read is what I saw.
That's the caption.
I want to express my gratitude to the Recording Academy for this consideration.
Yes, the caption is the
Ghana
problem.
to the world, Africa to the world, the gospel to the world. And so that is Grammy for logo.
And then the was screen also.
Yeah.
So that is very misleading.
So caption.
So that is very misleading.
Yeah.
And I think say a honor as I say
that's all that's in advance.
Oh, that's in advance for them.
Who do work
I mean that's I'm consider me.
No, that is I even find it very blackmailing, sort of. But it is not right. When it gives the people and I'm sure saying congratulations in DH, you know.
Yeah.
Because somebody and congratulations in DH.
Yes. And when you are a person of a certain influencer, maybe we now they to abontia. As I say, you have a re thoughts about it, think through it. Say, I say me amede to hono. How would people? How would people take it? Because after a Kwechema, then he became the enemy of me who so be actually say or your first gospel person away to me bibisa, you are against it and then but that wasn't it.
Obviously we are claiming it in faith.
That wasn't it. What he wrote, what has been read right now is clear misleading. Into yes, the public. In as much as we are clamoring for a Grammy nomination and a Grammy nomination, Rocky Dawuni has been there how many times? And now we are asking for a win. Yes, and you're right, say your industry will submit works and all that. But the submission of work and the consideration of work is not a nomination and it is not a win. We should have that in our mind. 2, when it comes to prophecies, you know, may I always say, when it is revealed, it is already redeemed. And I'm very sure say and I am very sure say hoping say going forward and so no and take any bad news about him.
MC. So wow.
Okay. Mama fa emoji die na ensha ase. Initially wo hu mi flyer no. Then again Ghana typical Suban shut down to your boy Winnie. I was actually happy. Because me nim say ya intimi so me can confirm na me GD say ya nominating and so I was really happy. I'm like, "Oh, that's nice and all of that." And me kai said Dana emoji ba ha say not to me chen ha ya, and then he says something about say you international markets anyway ya. We have to read, we have to research, we have to learn and all of that. And Anopa we crown I made to say he's actually part of the academy, no.
Yeah.
So he should know better. Yeah. He should know better. And I'm highly disappointed in him. Or ye mini papa, I mean, I love him. But no credit baby I was here too. What you say? I'm highly disappointed in him. And Kebia, Uncle yeah fly and not try say bia me me nyuma ko say any empire body e de better chiri kra na come chira ye be ya ma. But for you to go further to actually use the original logo of Grammy, not just a Juma na wa ye ni na possible class ye be disqualify. They won't even consider not just a bra wa bre empire wa bo a come chira wa ye ni a Juma efforts a wodi ahye mu just one single act are rubbishing na off. Robbing you of what you
at least we're correcting.
No, because from Wayno apparently no the Grammy prohibits you say ube yusu omo official logo no to advertise anything. I just say idea omo ankasa so omo ankasa ometua to advertise. And ube to me hey bulldog mpacho ye de bana brel.
So you're actually going to have the bar?
The scheme actually prohibits the use of trademarks in such artworks, as stated on the Grammy website. So since he is a part of the academy, since he is a part of the academy, he should know better and he should have done better. Because at the end of the better hono, or who say enye. You are interrupting my he should have known better to you know to do better. That's what I would say. And I can only wish him the best and also say let's just hope say they don't really I don't know, is he really disqualified? Yes, I'm on Mekai.
So MC Kasa
1242. Oh, I allow them man.
So I mean, and then to the prophecies. Let me say prophecy asemno aba but this one that you said akwabwa die who can say Salif
Bishop Salif Amwaku.
But there's another one also by one Eric.
And I think there's one from early in the year, and this one happened at the Tego Sisters gathering.
Okay.
That's just last Sunday.
Okay. What I want to say about this whole prophecy thing is say prophecy no enye say ye chi eye ade a Nyankopon da na di kire ni pa wo de twe embe no say bia omfa ehu bi enhye ye mu anasese. But you see my issue and problem with this whole thing is Bible mutete no na edifo na yeyi asem chom no wo mutumi tu kwan anon pacho bo am na onim Bible mu kaka o mutumi tu kwan anon na ko Bible. Oh, come on. Don't do that.
I know, don't call Bible school.
Oh, me Sunday school.
Sister, to ourselves why?
To quite mouse just to go and deliver the message to Onipana Eye fan on and then people are easily accessible. Over Kaya Tama when the Shay Assembly CM. Mekai said that faithful Friday, na me share Kiwa church service, no more streaming online. And then he said that. Oh yeah, bullet interview. Oh, Kaisa bullet can say. Kewa actually mentioned that this and this is what is going to happen. And I dear chin yen na ye de see.
Maybe also or kasima mon ko show particular show be.
And yes, I be say besi. And I'm saying I did chin on when the shay accident na ye de see. But I don't recall seeing a video circulating online where he was actually saying this. The ame person me can say. Nyankopon be yi akere. But na enkrofo na asem form ho, especially some of these celebrities omugina nipadon mu a ye ka sa asem form. I feel that the prophets can actually find a way of addressing these people or giving the message to them directly, because Mzgee, me very sure say o man peni kotena sorry dem no sɔfo gyina hɔ paa na nyankopɔn ayi akyerɛ sɔfo sɛ ɔmampani abusuafoɔ bi obi akɔbɔ ne dua bi de na kɔhyɛ ɔnka da ɔnka wɔ nipa mu a bedwam a ɔmampani so there is no way. In fact, he or she will go further to book an appointment to go and see the president in his office to relay that information to you. So what's the difference? Why is it that these celebrities are nimuda bedroom ni ade in semni bi wo hono ma ye kan yes ye nim say bi o ye honhuma semni ade but it goes a long way to hurt these people, and people can actually capitalize on some of these prophecies to do whatever they want to do to these people. It's me the mesre said the prophecies are good and you say ye chin prophecies ana ye time asofofo ana say but that discernment in how to relay the information to these people should be something they put premium on when addressing such issues. And Tego sisters, dear no, me person me come governor na sem kakra.
And I ya pa hu say. And they to us okay,
me to us am governor.
So on Tego sisters won.
But am governor sem ne dey. Am person me can say. Me can say ne be adesua di hu ama wo mo a wo mo nso mo ba no. When this whole issue happened, I think a lot of us sympathize with her when it comes to, say, oh, Abayiwa kama onimade, because from what we hear, the grades that she actually made was really good. And grades and then she qualifies to be called to the bar. But I was so say, I'm not saying this to say you can't be who you are. And I admire for one thing, she's bold or nimdiope, and I admire that qualities about her. But you should know. On mine now, woman. Mzgee, what am I saying? On mine now, woman. Any institution, crona or person or do cordon. One more running shaya. Min can send crowd with you. Omudi yo majuma. Ain't you know? So when him sad dear way, and you are very brilliant. What to me at now? All these months are same way. See here. Also, Marco Council is being thrown out and blah 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 blah. Just one day. What to me about Bejina ho a rubbish effort I will put in just to be able to be called to the bar.
Also see Okosunya was school. So she's putting what she learned to practice. Uti only Maxwell Agbagba interview, say, but I learned it, so what I learned I'm putting to practice. In Tebia Okosunya me law students, I assume say you're trying to say it is okay to say she's bisexual. Into or can't, because she says what she learned is what she's putting to practice.
Once in that interview that you're talking about, she said that the West Ayana person used specifically what she said. Or say Onipano reports no come was based on fallacious grounds and that the truth is that yes, she sleeps with women. That is not a lie. And a lifestyle, and that's what she blah 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 blah. She went on to say somebody assembly council it's not assembly, so they ruled that one out. So it's not enough
grounds for her not to graduate.
Yes, for her not to graduate. So right now my question to the council is say the letter they brought, they stated, say, due to conduct binti, oman can't adekodio. Omo ye no conduct. Enti to me day and fro to the bar. Right now, no. Yeah, ye teacher, e be adachi be yansu ye pesi ye koye law no. Omo wechira, omo ba, omo nim no. Say ye pesi who conduct potty bang. Because if you ruled out the lesbianism thing, say and your grounds are, then what conduct again? Is it just because she's a social activist? Enti na ye friend and I think so.
I say well, bisa na nka me esa we trim imagine na me pesa me bisa A+ say. Is it because or ye lawyer in making a wrong so be protest na because of say a protest no call war occupy the Julobi house so can me pa show that's all the commentary that is going on. And per the example on so man if those two have been ruled out
of general legal counsel
maybe say is it against any of your practice
calling it to the bar. Some more reason. Yes.
I know all can say a reason.
Almost say conduct. Man can the airport say because the lesbianism thing and all of that.
Last in August, Tama Yefa her leadership get through Tokonu. There was a platform be of course, and I'm a governor issue bar up, and her leadership was very clear. She said, "Say." Na to me enye de upebia and expect to be called to the bar. In fact, you see kasa Gen Z language like seriously? She said say.
But you are Gen Z.
Oh, no. Na me Gen Q. Me Gen. She said, say, they do not entertain obscene and offensive language.
Okay.
When you see what she even went more specific. Or say, your commentary on social media. And also count. It is a way don't expect to be called the bar. That's what the woman said in relation to Ama Governor.
But Ama Governor so interview or I said we wanted to move on. Interview no grants maybe like 2 weeks ago no. Okache Maxwell Agbagba said all these have been thrown out.
They've not been
and she's won the case. Yeah. That's what she said in the interview. That she's won the case.
When you read the story, we discussed this afternoon. So no, every person be a report to be on inverted commas. It's not like you're going into a court process being a winning case, no. You see it through cases out of control. No. Phyllis said we winning by virtue of the fact that judge knew through or whoever was presiding over the discussion. No,
and G, I know some very vocal people who were called to the bar and no, in relation to Asemna Mamene Kaye about even your conduct on social media. Listen, when they got to know, say, I'm sure some of these things you read it before you even apply to law school. Your conduct, you should read the rules and stuff they apply with. These people, actually, until yesterday, that was when people understood why for like a year, no, they've taken sabbatical of anything to do with social media, commentary,
Yo,
you really want something.
Me
Pastor,
me national issue. Me
call who we na call na chi who be gina ho dey you can revoke it.
Professor Kwamina.
Yeah.
Do you guys know that he was not called to the bar?
You and conversation for another day. This one is not. The three topics.
What can you read?
With me, the new 3 topics now. And the Kasai.
Okay.
So me mani actually yenko. We kasa we akasa egum na sa na beba no. Ano.
But on person me bisa.
Me pa cho kasa.
And you be bisa ni odidi.
Did we
this game matter we dey talk about, yeah. Was it
or when you finish just continue with what you want to say.
It's like with deeper like when you try
okay, so Mebo Tego Sisters Abaso. 40 years in this industry and that forms her. And I think we grew up listening to Tego Sisters Omonyom. I was a little bit disappointed with the crowd naming who program national. Because I may expect to say considering the fact say days before events no and I'm foundation now God of NPP no. So now
did you really say?
Oh yeah, but that was Sunday transparent.
God of NPP.
The PCS launch foundation launch no. It was well patronized.
Yeah.
Until now I was thinking, say, it will a foretaste of the BC, the main event. The God of MPP. So I was quite disappointed with the numbers. But all in all, now 40 years and easy. Now, Zamalet, play a very pivotal role in Tego Sisters' career. Until I understood where he was coming from when he felt aggrieved on my involvement in the celebration. However, no. The PR team for Tego Sisters acted fast by offering an apology to Zap. And no what I say, almost say a genuine mistake. Say Omure Fi Zap so play a very big role in Tego Sisters' career. And I think say may who Zap response say or Aja to more so one doing two more. But the point so
after that
Omode apology letter.
Or no so to apology no.
And now or no eka so it wasn't something that was so serious.
Yeah.
My bloggers never no out of proportion.
And there's no bad blood. And them because any serious and come from me post.
Did he actually say it or he
posted it?
Let me get it for you.
He posted it. What I say?
Yeah, post it.
And he said, "What post? You see, journalist."
And this was the caption. I wasn't invited, so I guess I wasn't part of their musical team. Meanwhile, I did an album with them, so I was supposed to have been there. They didn't even call to tell me, and nothing came.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's the first one.
Would the way I say it wasn't serious? I mean, come on. It's good to almost squash it on my way. But moving forward, no, any artist be a person celebrating the life and not in the career be on sure thorough way. No who say Obia will be involved, especially when we play critical role, no, so that we don't leave them out. Like example now, on make a sabi brain. Now, when it comes to the Grammy consideration, Ghana for sometimes very short memory. Now we need to about the fact that me who emoji then me Stoneboy there no ye who dada. Stoneboy this year near the first time I wear Grammy consideration or tie. I remember I said Tama or deal with VP Records. Now VP Records for no Eyamano. Now because VP Records it distribute Stoneboy Records our US market. Inti ema akunya no for Stoneboy to actually submit the works to Grammy.
And that's a video of Stoneboy performing. Say,
yeah,
and handbag.
Hamburg
and I handbag.
Hamburg.
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 What I say?
Baby, I'll finish the
there's actually nothing wrong. Say, artists being the submission to the Grammy now or make it or you did their found. Now me emoji abaso. Mzgee, Obeka said Tama emoji your friend to academy. Yeah, but now I see na yebon abaso Black Rasta was sitting here. And no rubbish here. Me tell me defend the emoji. 2 days ago, I say me abon some. Now me emoji here, me person me pulling it down and
na emoji can be and I say social media for neka.
Me anya gospel folks though.
Ah you.
When we walk by faith and then we are by Grammy is not about faith, massa. Yeah, say the point here,
yeah, Jumano.
See, there's nothing wrong with it. So, we submit 2 works to Grammy. Now, person who did it, and say, hey. But last week, I saw them person making any tears and say, there are lots of artists on my nominations. How many winning Grammy now? They didn't publicize their FYC.
See, it doesn't add up to anything.
I mean, seriously, it does not. There's no say if a person will publicize a fact say it's like VGM. Masa me tell me works to VGM. No my year flyer say oh me the works of VGM say consider. However, no, because you believe in PR and the fact that Grammy is on that level, it is obedient the West corner person in there is allowed because a Grammy. And so we make noise about it to that point. But the most important thing I say in your film is it doesn't end way. Because academy members don't back consider works and they are not looking at the flyer or they be away. The recognition actually lies in the nomination. Once they nominate you, then it means that you've been recognized. Depending on category, I'll be woman. So when we need to be more certificate of the recognition or pass. That's I know that we here.
They even give a medal, I think.
But yeah, per se, yeah, my education, no kind of be saying, and then we walk by faith, and we are.
I sure.
Oh, and shame it, but I don't know. You don't want Payama emoji. Any Stoneboy, Bia or Asamine works to Grammy or Phyllis of yes. I mean, a nomination is a win for all of us. So, your mom, if anything.
A+.
Good luck.
Yep.
So, Tego Sisters' 40th anniversary, a Pabwa prophecy at the anniversary. Ni okay. And then any
but I think Akwawa came to respond.
Emojis your friend is saying consideration ni Grammy artwork now ukasa no one can see it by enko
yenu spiritual matters there obi friend nyame no obi nyina ho me sure say osa no bi gina ho me sure say Akwaboa no ankasa nim ni oye e bia na nipa na yen ye hu ye no ebia na nipa no one onimni one ne ye one ebia nipa na bomb pie man ebia na in a spiritual whatever
father
eye adwuma man so how can and he has the freedom to worship whatever he wants to worship so I don't see anything wrong with it. Tego sisters dia na em yakakra. Tego sisters dia no na nka say national event kra. Yeah, Tego sisters at 40. Now say nka ye like Tego sisters anka say Ghana or see a celebrity omo. Yeah. Anti omo anka say omo ade na minim what say ebia na publicity no na wo form na say.
Oh, but they were everywhere. And I had look at the one they had the president
it is also timing, you know.
Maybe
it is timing, Charlie. It's coincided with a lot of this year now for some reason. What notice say the attention has been on school for a lot of things, education.
Coincide with them.
It's back to school.
Charlie,
but that's
on Sunday back to school.
The people you are targeting, you know, most of them are church people. Most of them are church people. Let's be realistic.
Now, church people, no one will call a PCS at their way. I back to him.
PCS,
when was it?
Talking about London.
A plus.
Yeah, London, Ghana.
Oh,
yeah, point.
Nasa utise okase obeda akase wi mayapom. Na bulldog so ndi ni.
Me baby sa se ntuba ma na akasa.
Nti mpacho.
Asa Nigeria to no pono wo.
Eradia to pono watamfo ni.
Charlie. He lays the table before me in the presence of my enemies. Kama manzumi ine ehwe dia ni. A plus.
We
be better who dey we.
Eba no.
We dey eba one ball.
But now A plus kasa.
Take sisters. Omo program no. Eno na a year bit way. Na numbers na nka osi ehu no. But who could blame me why? Me am kan. What you say?
Uko ya Quebec dom no.
Quebec dom no be dey go blame me bulldog. But to say nya Whitney kind I'm say time no so kan no be aso a she. I was say almost an year biom. E bia Tego sisters we choose Easter. So much the day 24th. Nti bi almost be choose if in the ko be choose Easter say every Easter bia no. Omo be ye obedi dwumadi bi say. No be ebe hu. That ye be born about for 40 years. Omo tumi agina mu abeduru by this time. Omo ya there. It's a third issue near then.
About your
Grammy
any zap on your issue and the apology.
Yeah, Zap Mallet need to go sister. No. I'm just issue so much sort to out. Yeah, so it's not way. Na
Grammy no. And I am
me nima de kudia wo edwuma e wo yetrimu a sisi ase Ghana musician bia na dwen ya no Grammy ase enwuma ogbo ni nyina no.
Grammy
Grammy ni Ghana ni bia be gya nwombo. One fan say bi ochina ye denya ne ase Grammy ko mo twam omo nya bi mu a Ghana ni bia nya nwom bi. Bia ye Grammy ye kwaje Grammy. Em say ado so dodo. You know. Yeah, my brother Grammy conversation.
Okay.
Your brother say the fact of the matter is say emoji ne way no the tool social media no. Me no me say bia we nya sa nomination ni nyina. Yes. No me say like we nya sa nomination ni nyina ewie. Ebi so ana Ebiana and also can a way or they keeping home relevant because here better here at least we're talking about possible. It's you know I think if anybody who has a strategy to keep their name alive, a police in nature would support it. Yeah, like you have to have a strategy to keep your name alive. Just that who you use some different strategy. Yeah, police bet me actual. Yeah, anything apart from the Nyamakano, may support it. And you know. Maybe it's part of
strategy.
Yes, strategy.
To mislead people.
To mislead people.
But that strategy can actually get you disqualified.
Okay, so 3 issues. Oh, the mami bisa Olana or answer and pay attention. Now, why already? 3 issues. Okay, Tego sisters at 40. The issue with Zap Mallet saying that he wasn't invited, or my apology to him, and then Akwabasu prophecy at the events from Reverend Prophet and our Bishop Salifu Amaku.
Molan Kasawa.
And yeah, Fiola so yemba usubi mpachola kasane ko.
Na me Kasabi.
Mzgee.
Me pe last topic no.
Mzgee, Bishop Salifu Amaku, if I'm a prophet in this year.
So what we forgot to, or everybody forgot to talk about is the number of stars and more Gracie show. No, there was Kwame Eugene there. Akwaba went to sing there. Who else, if I can remember? I'm saying KB Kwa Etu Nyumo. So a lot of secular artists in quotes were also there to support apart from the gospel artists. Oka Oye don. So also the last topic in situation.
Last topic be anyhow. Japan.
You see,
people are yawning.
And chair, Prophet Bibe man come she said, Obi the Sheriff Black, or who send a bush and force. Ghana for soprano. I drink, he can't be beer, we are Sibia. Ghana for and then prophets have prophesied to Akwabo, Mentis will be a Canadian.
Oh, and no be the same Ola. You want us to have this conversation?
Ajama, what Jama? Oh, I said,
that's all Casa says. So if you have a problem against it, Casa, because any by force,
talk to me directly. No, stop going through the corners.
Because it's a topic, and choose because and we here a bugo.
And some make us all know what Florence here.
And you can say, Mamma, on job, you'll be
yes, also would have been, also would have been.
I'm a bobby.
Conversation.
Ghana for
a conversation. Yes, Kasha.
Hey,
what's the game? What's the game?
Personally, Hawaii.
A dude, Prophet Nigel, so dear. A man for 2 manu guno so.
I second.
Okay, a man for. Okay.
I second.
Kikan semu disrespecting.
Yes. So Ninyan Sani adi.
A dude, Prophet Bishop Salifu Amaku. Oshenkom.
Said them.
Say obi free voters and one be.
Who they we? I mean,
I've
not paid attention. Is the reason I didn't talk about it?
Yeah, now then I would just say
and the no can you correct. But Prophet Salford tough.
But Najid or tough. But you know, then me can say, look, prophecy is up to the and come no. How you want to take it. I'm not sure Akwabwa has issues with the man prophesying to him in public like that. I'm not sure he has issues. And on one answer, say ABI he wants to take a serious pray over it or whatever. That's totally his business. But me can say a tobe bia a seka ye dipcha back no. Yemfe no entwa. The second issue no
Tego
sisters ne Zap. Yeah, na near Pezab Asemna Utriti in response to Amulet and letter ban.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say it was supposed to this is I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. It was supposed to be just a curious tweet, which I didn't expect to be taken as World Cup. However, it went viral as Ghanaian bloggers took it up. Apology accepted. Nothing to this matter. Life goes on. To Tego sisters, I still hold you in high esteem. God bless us all.
Okay. And
Otage letter no. What do you call more apology no account. So I mean Omar resolve your issue. There's little that can be said about it. Yeah, then I may say Omar Etimia resolving it fast. Now you see the attendance now I don't know. Maybe seriously, we'll see who publicity but man who much of it.
They were
there was
here,
a
they went
lot of publicity
across all media houses. Okay.
Take us
I don't know about platforms.
They don't need to be there before.
Maybe a question.
No, they don't need to.
Did
be
they come on your
They
platform?
told me, but I didn't make time for it. Somebody
No,
told me.
did they come on your platform? Your show? Maybe
How long will it take for you to say no?
As long as I can express myself.
Okay, go ahead with your
but
expression.
because you see, me say make much of it.
Okay.
Beer. Yeah, we almost much of it in TNT beer attendance. No.
All right.
Because a weekend before there was an event. I mean, almost 3 weekends before I attended about 2 events there, and it was all full. It was all full. So I don't know the entire Ekobasa, but I'm sure said they are not complaining. Maybe they are okay with what they had, but a Bayanka or more to say the Bima suggested that let's have a seasonal event for Omo to say your credential on there, one there, so they can also have a Tego Sisters period via Easter and Christmas or and some part Mudidi on birthday, no. Then we can have a concert for them. Now now more for the massive work they've done in the gospel industry. Patron Manuel Siwa.
Yo, and yeah, the show ni baby.
Thank you very much.
Arnold, Matisse Nasi project no no. You're on the board to say I declare winner. Winners, and then take us to my final was. I think that's the artwork on the screen. So, winners will be we and second round. Yeah. You got another round and
no, I'm supposed to win a winners.
And they move
show. Into what's the end game?
What's your end game?
I mean, so selection team.
I was not part of.
End game only actual remix.
I said that remix. Into me now.
22. Yeah.
Okay, coming soon with all of them.
We are the world.
Okay. All right.
So I said that the world.
Yeah.
We are the world.
Yeah. Some kind of all stars, but we. I said that challenge winners.
Okay.
All stars.
So
they all have a part to say.
Yes.
So open verse challenge winners. Okay. That's in Patron Mario. Your final words na yankwe.
Shout outs to Perfect Man.
Perfect Man
233 on all social media platforms. For everyday man. And professional touch. Ewa dental, open haircut or dreads or be any dental mess sort out. That's to be brave. Hey, and my sister Benita Samabido, she was called to the bar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Shout out. It's A plus more pamu decent.
Oh, sister, where we?
Yeah.
Oh, what's name of my own?
Chicken on one or tongue.
No.
Chicken on or down a tongue.
If I try to make country, most of the prophecy was the money Lighthouse album. So, but
yeah, what kind?
Please talk about your battle. Lighthouse album. I've seen the artwork with the lighthouse. No, into train. I receive all the features. I think I saw a Sarkodia feature, a fear and Obiso, one of the songs. So in paper standing by for that. So once you are wrapping up, about we can touch on the men's good thing because Bulldog Beckham first part of the okay, and
my final words, a big shout out to Sika Collections and Oshé Matari Studio Chics Palo and AMT. My final words here to Ola.
Hey.
Yes.
Why are you addressing me?
Address him.
Because she feels like Ghana for who addressing.
Yes.
Because now come about a prophecy. No?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Because I'm more Latin who wants to say. Prophecy now. Ode yem fatu ho enyina iso bi aniso because one was bold, at least on the wakacha will say mehu so obi fi aha say no oba be ye oba akoba ye no o se mehu say ti o mehu say wadane no cherry black ne ma me your friend no Auntie Mary and I say so please it's not the same if ye papa Mr. Sally Fudie by na kanu so me ya ye bo amiti he
but me support to ni nyina mo
meka enti asem
ana ho ye ho pe wo
so me ka so bi wo bi so nka ho asem me na me ka say me die meka Asem no the dano and the beto. I don't see anything wrong with the Reverend Salifu, but I saw everything wrong with what Prophet Nigel did, and I just expressed my opinion. Professor Michael. It's Mr. You know, I think the reason why I'm saying this is because a lot of people seem to tag me with that, and that's not it. I said,
people are yawning. People are yawning. People are supposed to go to
thank you to Renal Hair for my hair and February by Sewa for my outfits, and then when you say you're starting here, not yet, Pamo man, so almost a mania bye. Oh, it's so much for that. Oh, then, zero mark on the baston, Pacho Baby, or Moon who say yes, I at least did the bye bye. And then Mrs. Aisu, Philip Aisu, she's one of the very loyal UTV watchers, and Mrs. Ayusu.
That's my boss and wife.
From Chatterhouse, former Chatterhouse.
Yeah, Mrs. Ayusu.
Ciao, madam.
Arabna fidelity.
Ciao.
And then Mrs. in-law also Ohio or Shepherd.
Hey, Uyama Bulldog are training list from
America.
Okay, they be I say okay, off and final words.
You have been able.
Okay, whilst is waiting, Pacho, she's treasure GH.
Yeah.
Me that a
perfect white shoes.
For always making me look like the perfect man.
Yeah.
That I am.
Nobody is disputing it.
That's who disputing.
Me chair crime of Dachi Solutions. Me chair Mr. Bossman. Yankupon Shamu. Me also me chair Lalas. Or Texas, you know, T9. They say me chia Kuju King or New York and Coupon Shaw. Me cause what chia QP, also upcoming musician, talented guy on our New York. They me debate to us and say, Obia I share me and patch on my camera in your own. Any victim of men's gold, there's good news. That's here, ain't men's gold ama the Ghana police 5 million Ghana cedis. Omu the list aka ho say omu start say omu frɛ nkɔfo me din wɔ list so into Ghana police in patron me train they call this week.
Call to the
police. Call to take your money.
Call to come and receive your monies. Now one is paying back.
So when you receive your money, come and tell us.
Definitely, I'll put it on Facebook. I have sat here on countless occasions and I've said, say, this gentleman is not a scam. So the day is here. The day is here. Anybody that disrespected Namwan knows in their heart that they owe him an apology.
Okay.
He's doing the right thing. Men's Gold customers, the time is now. Okay. There's a line I should have added to it, yeah, and giving glory to that person, but that person didn't understand my situation, and I got paid for it. So on your side, glory, So Namwan, thank you so much for sticking to your word. You know, God bless you. Yankupon Sheldon, because Charlie, and easy. You're doing the right thing. God bless you.
Police for
yes, because he doesn't. Look, the idea here is everybody kept saying, you know, when he released the card, you know, say in talk card no money a verification. We all know what some of us here even said. What you say, and it has come to light. Say
Otia.
Dear war, yeah, no.
What for fast,
process now, yeah, but no, he needs to understand. Yes, because the main pattern was I'm trying to give you a backstory. No, I'm saying that. Okay, so personal verification. A lot of people bashed him. So why we always come with yes, come now, dear. It was for this very moment. Now the reason why he is not doling out the money, they say on pe assembly or Chinabaka say me call Nyantiamika.
Go get the money first.
That's why I said
it doesn't matter whether I get the money or not. The man is making an effort.
Yes,
we didn't have to get this far. We didn't have to go this route. There will be arguments upon arguments. People are dead because of
what do you mean? I didn't want to get into that part.
If you get it,
But if you love somebody of your hard money,
No, it is the government of the day that disrupted the business. We've forgotten this all this while.
Make I do my shout out.
Are you saying?
Have we forgotten this already? Have we forgotten this already? I didn't say that.
On that note, thank you so much. Unfortunately, some people will not be able to do their shouts. Okay,
what do you mean?
Pacho, where we into A+ shouts na yem Olamba na yem ko.
This guy. Make you
go house.
Yeah. But make I tell you.
I'm going to tell you something. You do owe an apology.
You are a foolish man.
I like it.
Come on for that.
I like it. But you owe an apology.
You are mad.
I know.
Hey, what's the
Did you know?
Don't talk to me.
I'm talking to you.
Don't talk to me.
I'm talking to you.
Don't. You see the day they come from America?
Yes.
Then you and I'm one talk. When they come sit here, we ask
me and I'm one talk.
They come studio, then you do your body like
this. What do they talk about? Me and I'm one talk. You
and I'm one. Two of you together. You
said no more be thief. Come on for that. Do the right thing and apologize.
What the fuck?
Apologize.
Don't bring yourself.
Apologize.
I said you and I want two of you together. You know what?
Why am mistake?
Too many people.
You are finished.
No,
what do you mean? You somebody. Now,
you be that one.
What do you mean?
You be that one.
Yes.
You be that one.
Yes, I be that one.
I talk to you.
I be that one.
I talk to you.
I be guy.
Both of you.
Don't do that.
Come over there.
Don't do that.
You be who?
That be why if you get here when some people come, you be my guy. We not allow that.
I don't know. You don't go fit solve my problem. You wanna play to the time be small boy. You wanna play to the time be small boy. You wanna play to say you go beat me. You wanna play to. So the time be small boy. Then I define the two of you and beat you.
That was to run from
you today where I go.
You say you define us and beat us.
I define the two of you wanna play to.
You say we can beat you.
Come over there.
Yes.
Come over there.
Come out for there.
Okay, boom.
Look at do my shout out.
No, they talk your matter. Don't talk my matter.
Then sit down.
Yes. Boo. Don't talk your matter.
Boo. Hey.
You be not one.
Yes. Yes.
You think you do that thing?
I be not one.
Oh, no power Asia.
Eba no here have strength to transfer.
Look at Eba. You one round ball of Eba. We are digest only.
So let's go. Go and take your money.
A+ Kasanenko.
See, make I tell everybody something. These people set up a criminal enterprise. You see, make I talk. You don't talk finish.
You don't talk that.
Go talk for your opinions.
And you don't talk your own thing. Make I talk.
Go talk for your house. That you they can't talk. It be nonsense. Go talk for your house.
But they talk.
No, you're not going to sit and call somebody a criminal. Because no court. You see what you do? You bring problem to this show.
Oh man, in Kasa na enti asem no
be Kasa.
You be distance you want.
Kasa so be ma shout out, me na shout out.
Why they show be on?
Yes.
Me no Kasa I know people are yawning.
Yes, do it.
A+ Mbacho Kasa.
So these people set up a criminal enterprise.
Which people? You go ask me questions.
Yes. Who you go ask me questions?
I be panelist. I can't right to ask you. Yes. If I don't answer.
Maybe on that note, thank you so much for joining us, Fitienwa, 9 p.m.
Right.
You're very Mzgee. You better your sponsors say, yeah. Good night.